Be back. Oh, hey, Bodie. See if he's streaming. Yeah. Oh! Don't know what you did, but that was loud.
would help if I plugged in my microphone, Mel's.
That would help, just, you know.
I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck. Why is he acting like he can't hear me?
Because I couldn't hear you.
I know. My microphone wasn't plugged in.
And you're bubbling away from, oh yeah, here's my good friend Mel. Why you fucking ignore me?
Well, what else do you expect from me? What else can you? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So I got my new controller and I'm gonna try it out for the first time in like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's right, you said you were making them. So what type did you get? Just pattern part or?
360 style for PC. Xbox 360 style for PC.
I have the PS4 side.
Right.
But only because there's an Xbox on there, but
It works.
it works. So no
It
more
works.
struggling.
Look, I could go up and down.
I was going to say
I
no more
want to
struggling
change
and
my
swearing.
sensitivities. What?
I was going to say no more struggling and swearing from me, but I suppose we'll still have the swearing.
I think I want more zippiness with my turning and flight. So I'm gonna change those settings. Yeah, I definitely want more zippiness in flight. Yeah, that's much better. So I don't need to be zipping around, but I also don't need to be moving, panning around really slowly. Oh, that's gonna bother me that that's inverted.
The new season of BattleBots is out. They increased the weight limit from 250 pounds to 500.
What? I'm trying to set up my new controller for the first time, so I don't know what exactly to say. Something about pounds.
Oh yeah, the new season of BattleBots is out. We increased the weight limit from 250 to 500 pounds.
Nice. That's gonna bother me that that's inverted. I can't not invert that without inverting the other side.
Oh right.
The other side is the most important. That's the one that actually controls your direction. That's just how you're looking around and shit. Maybe on the ground it'll be better. I'm getting used to the new controls, bro.
Yeah.
Where are you at? You're up there. Why are you up there? Where are you? You're in space. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I thought you were on
a derelict.
I thought you were on. Oh, you're doing a derelict run. Oh, well then you're not in space. Right, you're not.
I'm
That's a person symbol. It's not a ship.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're out of your ship, right?
Yeah, close.
A long 0 seconds. Wait. Wait, where is he at? There.
Is that his freighter or some other NPC freighter?
Derelict freighter. It's broken down. He's rummaging for supplies.
As you do. Being basically a space pirate.
Well, they dropped the mod things for your technology slots to give you extra sort of capability of missions and things. Because you have a choice, you can create a freighter bulkhead, or you can upgrade technology.
Dude, it says game not saved aboard derelict freighter.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
That's a new thing.
No, it's
new.
not.
Yeah, it is. You used to be able to get in and out of your ship on a freighter.
Are you like almost as tall as your ship?
It's not my ship. Oh, my ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am about as tall as my ship.
That's insane.
I'm a little shorter. Yeah, let's go into camera mode.
But this is also where you get all the patterns for the chairs and tables and things like that that you have back at your base.
Yeah, let's reverse that. We don't want to ask shot.
Oh, this is so much better with a working controller.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, how would you fit in that? You'd have to, like, use your magical god power to shrink down to fit in there.
Oh, you know what I discovered when you're in camera mode? Like, you know, obviously you know, like, how to use the joysticks to get your angle, right? But you can go up and down on the D-pad and it'll change your elevation, just straight your elevation without having to change your angle.
On the keyboard, it's Q to go down and E to go up.
Whatever.
For those of you that are watching.
I don't like using keyboards, man. I'm on
Yeah, but at
Steam.
least you know the controls.
I should be fluent in keyboard use on this game, but I like the mouse for fine-tuning stuff. That's pretty much it. Like when I'm placing parts, I use the mouse for like fine-tune building.
Yeah.
Screenshot time.
Right?
Are you almost done your freighter run?
I'm on towards the end, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's normal when I look around on the ground. Okay, so it's only when I'm flying that when I look around, use the look around joystick, it's inverted when I fly. Only when I'm flying. On the ground, it's perfectly normal. And there should be a setting for that,
Yeah.
but I couldn't find it. Like, let's see. Let me look again.
It's gotta be there. It has to be, right?
Well, I mean, there's not much control options. Look, that's all you got. View controls is normal, and flight controls is tethered normal. See, normal. But yet, what if I switch to inverted, right? It stays the same. Okay, let me see. See, still normal on the ground. Let's take off in the air.
Somehow we fit inside there.
Yeah, you know, it's the same principle as clown cars, I'm sure.
Right, yeah. You can fit 12 people in a mini buggy. Getting into the car. It's bug.
Oh, just so you're not too shocked, I'm about like, I don't know, 5 times bigger than normal. I don't know, probably 4.20 times bigger.
Wouldn't know
Sounds like something I would choose for the size.
1.420 you did last time.
Extra thick with like 5 C's.
See, look, I'm trying to look to the right, bro, and it's bringing left.
Oh, I hate that.
Go to right, it goes left. Up is down. Down is up. That's fucking
I don't
like,
like
and
that.
there's look now watch. If I go into my options,
And invert the axis.
alright. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I got over 1,800 hours in this game. I'm just telling you, there's no way to fix it. Look, go to flight controls where it says tethered inverted right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch that to the complete opposite, tethered normal, right? So you would think that would change my directions to the opposite of what it's
How it
doing
should
now.
be. Right, yeah.
Right, but look, that's left, that's right. I mean, no, sorry.
Is it just that joystick that's inverted, or is it the other one too?
I didn't really notice it on the other one. But yeah, see, up is down, down is up.
What? Come on. Come on, Hello Games.
Sort your knives out, Hello Games.
Yeah, so whether I go inverted or not, like my flight controls on the right joystick are the same. Whether I go inverted or normal. So I know about switching the axes, I know about inverting and normal, and I know about it, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, like, so when you started to tell me about it, I'm like, dude, man, come on, man, I'm a gamer, I know how to calibrate a controller. I'm just telling you that for some reason this one won't actually take the calibration that I set it to.
Check and see if there's any software downloads or updates for it. Maybe firmware update.
Maybe.
Well, if you press
You got a good point there. What?
Press one of those little buttons, what do they do?
Okay, so these make me pulse, right?
I just want to know about
And then,
those two.
oh, okay. So, this one makes me go fast. This one makes me go faster. This one here brings up my menu, right? So I can look at my catalog and my discoveries and all that stuff, or change the options of the game. And then the other one brings up my inventory.
Okay. So
And I
there's no,
can
like,
use these
no, like,
buttons
controllers.
to navigate through the inventories. And if they have sub-menus, I can use the D-pad to navigate the sub-menus. What were you saying?
I don't know.
I was just trying to tell you how it works.
Right.
But yeah, let's see. Let's say I want to grab a stack of, how long do I get now? Just control it. Not too long. I gotta get used to it. It's not fluid. I'm gonna have to fine tune the settings and stuff. But hey, having joy back in my controller is a joy.
Right. I bet.
And I bet this controller lasts a lot longer than a month. Fucking other controller. Alright. So, are you still on your freighter, bro?
Just finishing it now. Just
I somehow ended up 2 hours away. Hold on. I mean, 2 minutes away. I didn't post that far. It says 0 seconds. Why does it say arrive in 0 seconds for like 3 seconds? Yeah, I mean, the other seconds are pretty accurate. But then once it gets to 0, it stays on 0 for like 3 seconds. It's like, you know, it's been 0 seconds for a while now.
Why am I not there?
Wait, what? What's going on? Are you in your ship?
yeah.
Is that his freighter?
Oh, no, that's his ship that he's flying in, that little white thing.
No, I was asking about the freighter. Is that
No, that's
No,
the
that's
derelict freighter that he was just doing a run on.
oh,
But yeah, I mean, like, the controls on this is way better. Oh. Well, his freighter's the same as mine now.
oh.
So, you'll see, because he's about to summon his right now. Summon yours right on top of me, Mouse. Hold on. Oh, too late, huh? You already did? I thought I heard it pop. Alright, hold on. Let me pulse a second away so I'm not too close to the derelict freighter. Alright. Now try to put your freighter right on top of me. I'm gonna stop moving. Actually, going backwards or whatever.
There's the anomalous objects proximity, so I need to.
Oh, okay, a little bit further. Hold on. I got you. Alright, let's try it here. That seems pretty spot on. I want to see if I really am going to 0. Utilities. Cockpit view. Oh, I'm going 15. I thought I was going 0. I'm like, that seemed pretty close without cockpit view to get it down that low. Well, I got it to 7. That's close enough to 0. 7 used a second. I'm basically not moving.
I got 0.
Yeah, I mean, I could put it to 0 if I try hard enough. I just don't feel like trying hard enough.
It's just
Just what?
it's the keyboard I have. It's got multifunction on the keys.
Oh. So you could just push a button and 0. Yeah.
No.
That should be a thing for me.
No. If I press and hold the button, it knows the pressure I'm using, whereas if I tap the button, it's a very light pressure, and it can tell the difference between pressures.
Yeah, well, my reverse works really well in this ship. It does. My reverse is really good. I'm not gonna lie. I can reverse pretty quick.
This is my favorite. Same as this.
Oh yeah, spawn it on me though. That's what I was saying. Like, spawn it on me. I wanted to show the viewers, like, if you spawn a freighter, like, in too close proximity to another player, like, it docks them with your freighter the second you spawn it. It just throws them right on the landing pad. It's funny as fuck. So just try to summon it on me, or as close to on me as possible, and you'll see. It should let you just put it on me.
Yeah.
It should just green state with it on me. It shouldn't give you that starship in the way bullshit. I wanted to show the viewers how it traps a player. Well, I mean, you could take off and leave, you know what I mean? It's not like you're trapped, but you're forced to dock with the freighter, and I think it's funny. Are you coming, or because right now they're just staring at me. Oh, you're at the anomaly.
No, I'm right at you.
Oh, you're right.
Staring at you.
Oh, well, I'm standing still, so like you can. Oh, I hear you summoned it. Oh no, that's not yours. That's someone else's.
That's
Huh?
the other ones that come up.
All right. Well, now we're gonna have to move and try it somewhere else because now we're gonna be too close to that freighter. Hold on. All right. Try it here. You only pulse like a second away. I didn't want to. Right in the wide open of space too, so that's good. No asteroid there. It's a better spot anyway, aesthetically. And yeah, I see that 100,000 bounty. I don't go after 100,000 bounty. This controller is way more. Yep, see, it immediately docked me. It immediately docked me right away. You trapped me, bro.
It's the valet service.
Yeah. No, but did you know that that was a thing in No Man's Sky, that you could do that? And you could do that with any player, not just me, like any player. You could just force them to dock onto your freighter by summoning it on them. I wonder if it works with NPC ships as well. Like if you see an NPC ship that you like that's flying around, you know what I mean? I wonder if you summon your freighter on top of it, if it docks them too. Or if it only works with players. Probably only players. Players and NPCs have a totally different behavior schema. I gotta change my angle though, because right now YouTube's staring at my booty. Got me a bit self-conscious. Because my booty is so big. Is that your ship? No, that's not yours. Wait, where are you? Are you docking?
No.
Your own freighter? Or am I gonna be here by myself on your freighter? Like, what the hell, bro? Why'd you even bring it here? Oh, you wanted to show it. Right. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to show you me right now. Oh, I see you.
I can see you.
I'm a big guy. See, it's people this size, which are the reason why the anomaly has such wide doorways. It's for people my size.
Alright, I believe you.
What? Let me have my fantasy, bro. This is, after all, a fantasy game, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, very much so. But it's fantasy meets reality in a way, right? Because of the multiplayer aspect, you got real people interacting in a fantasy world. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I love this new controller. I'm not gonna lie about that either. I love that I got my triggers back. I hate PlayStation how it has buttons for the bottom right and left buttons. R2 and L2 are triggers. Are buttons on PlayStation controller, but they're triggers on Xbox. So I love that I got my triggers back.
It's not bad. I got 500 tinted metal. Doing that. I'm just sort of looking through, seeing what things pay out and all.
I just gotta get used to the left joystick being up higher, and then the D-pad being lower. You know what I mean? Like, it's reversed. You know, where the D-pad and the joystick, the left joy is reversed. The positioning. Not the buttoning, but the position. You know what I mean? The buttoning's the same. Like, everything's mapped the same. Which I'm really happy about that. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go check out your freighter. from the outside. See if they fixed the color thing. Because I didn't get to see it. Like the second you spawned it, I was inside it. Like it just docked me right away. So let me actually show it. We got it here. Mostly harmless, threat detected. Another 100,000. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, so it's not really like mine. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right?
I think they're all maybe just a tiny bit different, you know what I mean?
It's different. It's not just, it's the same, but it's not the same. I think it might be longer, if that makes sense. It's definitely less, it's definitely more, like, pointy than mine, right? Like, well, not more pointy, like, mine has the same exact tip as yours. Maybe that's the wrong, like, there's more in the, it's, like, longer in the middle. Right? Where mine comes out more, where the V is more pronounced on mine, right? It's like more pronounced. It comes out a little bit more.
Well,
I don't know.
Things are worth what? You know, 250 million each. You are like personalising a wee bit. So maybe that's what it is. Everyone is different. The owner maybe had an input.
Like, because if you look at like the cargo pods, like the circles on the sides, right? How it's got like 2, and then it's got like a turret or whatever, and then 2 more, and the turret, 2 more, and the turret, 2 more, you know, and so on and so forth till you get to the tip. Like that's, well, the way it looks on yours. I think that's the same as mine, except mine only has like 2 or 3 sets of 2 more in the turret, right? And then it starts the V shape, right? Way back there. I think it starts the V back there. I think I have a more pronounced V. I don't know. I got a Sunday mind to find out, and I can't do that while you were using it here, right? So, how are we gonna do this? Oh, I know how we're gonna do this. I'll show you too how we're gonna do this. By the magic of a player mod, right? I'm gonna install player mod. This is fucking nuts. Alright, show everything. Let's see. Show my screen, everything. What's going on in the background, everything. Okay, so this is my screen. This is my desktop. Alright, and I might have some player mods here, but I doubt it. See, those folders are saying they're empty now. That's weird. They should not be empty. There's something wrong with that drive. I keep telling you. There's something wrong with that drive. It goes back up to being stored on. But either way, we'll just get it.
That's not bad. A freighter run, if it's sold in the correct system, before you do, you know, your internet and stuff and all, that is worth almost 10 million credits. Well, up to 10 million credits. I got about 8.5.
Alright. Let's try this again.
More bad.
Why did it not extract? What? Copy. Paste. Extract. Delete. Why did that seem so much harder than it was supposed to be? Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Mod warning. Yep. You bet. I got a mod warning that time when I loaded. I'm like, yeah, you bet. You bet I did. You bet I did after what I just did. Yeah. And all of YouTube got to see exactly what I did. Everything I did. What website I went to download the mod. How I went about extracting the mod. Where I put it. How I put it there. I mean, I got it done. I just made a couple of misclicks along the way, but I got it done. And now I'll be able to put a freighter in the same system where you have a freighter. But I fucking hate player mods.
See if you can put it beside mine. See if you can put it beside mine.
Put up a what? Oh yeah, I can, and I will. But I think mine is like wider. Yours looks the same length. I think they're the same
what
length.
You mean? Yours looks
right. I think they're the same length.
It has more area.
Right. More triangular. Yeah, more Dorito shaped. Right.
Yeah.
But we both have the same exact nose. Like the nose is the same. But I think mine is more elongated.
I've seen these with square ones on the side as well, square turbo pods.
Yeah.
So maybe everyone's different, buddy.
Well, here's the thing. The way the seeds work, right? And they use seeds to generate these things. The seeds are... There's an unfathomably large number of seeds. Right? And they're randomly generated, right? So the seed determines, your color, your style, more than one reference to style, more than one points reference to style in the seed, more than one point references to color. So it's really hard to freaking just get it. Plus it's random where those points are. Like, it's not supposed to be decipherable. But yeah, I do love my new controller though. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see what make mine.
Dude, what do you think of my fucking loading screens now, man? Like, are you watching on my YouTube channel?
Yeah, I'm on your channel. Oh yeah, I see that. All right.
You like that, right? You like my star screen?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Why not? What do you mean, why not? That looks pretty awesome, man.
It's better than just
looking at stars, right?
Warping.
Alright, these are just some random screenshots I took. Some of them came out alright, some of them I don't know why I took them. I think I accidentally hit F12. But yeah. Hey, what's the name of the new controller for PC? Cool new loading screen. Thank you. So the new controller that I got today, that I'm actually quite pleased with. It's an Xbox 360, but USB controller for PC.
Who's actually made it?
Xbox, I think.
No, because you get things like people like Scuff.
Oh.
They make it,
Well, I mean, it's Xbox style, Xbox 360 style. I got it from, let's see, where did I get it from? I got it from Amazon. No, I got it from Walmart, actually. I got it from Walmart.
Mine's is a ZD Tech. So I have no idea if it's any good enough. It's good enough for me. But I don't use a controller on this. I only use it.
Look, I pay like $18 for it. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got here. Hold on a second. Alright, there. That's what I got right there.
Yeah. It's a patent as opposed to OEM.
Yeah, that's what I got.
What it is the patent's only good for so many years, and then it becomes open end, so people buy the patent.
Right, so it's for
like
tech
patent
deals.
parts. It's the same as when you're servicing your car.
It's made by tech deals.
Yeah, so it's the same when you're servicing your car or your van or your pickup or whatever you have. You can buy all the OEM parts that, say, Ford would put on it. But there's also other ones out there you can get that are just as good, same quality and all, and they're half the price. You could go for Brembo brakes. I go for EBC, they're much better brakes.
Right.
The one that got me wasn't much more expensive than that, maybe twice as much as that.
Right.
Because there's no way I could have justified like an £80 controller or something like that. No, don't use it enough. Only use it for
an
like
echo when
a
you
handful
talk.
of games.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's because I'm talking and then your stream is picking up the speaker.
Yeah.
Which you don't have to do if you set your stream up right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can still hear myself. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's cueing your mic. All right. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You still get your screenshots up, man? Your overlay? You still get your overlay up on the stream? Overlay. Freighter, yeah, you're going to pull in your freighter, weren't you?
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna pull my freighter up right next to his freighter.
That's where it's been for ages. Oh yeah. Mine's is way longer than yours. Quite a bit. No, I didn't. I thought I got the same one. Let's see how much for. What's? Yeah. I know that the other one I have is the same size as you, the one I have in the other playthrough. That's the same size as yours, but it doesn't have the bridge thing, you know, the spoiler. Oh. Angle and light. It's the same amount of engines. It's the same amount of engines in the back of it. Yours has 9 engines in the back of it. Yours is 9. Still only get the 9 engines. Oh, there's a large one there as well. And then there's 3 there. Yeah. Oh, and I have more center. Yeah. I have a lot more cargo pods. I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so that was the same top I got as you. That's what I was trying to get with the twin antennas and the extra engines and spoiler.
Okay, so it does appear that his freighter is larger than my freighter. And, I mean, at least longer. They're probably about the same width. And they definitely have the same nose. But his definitely is longer. And, yeah, it's got way more cargo pod thingies. Round thingies coming out the side of his than mine. Now, what were you saying, Mills? Sorry, just wanted to explain.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the same bridge as yours, you know, the spoiler with the engines on it.
Well, yeah, but you got one that's pretty
But
much
that's
the
actually-
upgrade to mine, right? Because, like, it's got the spoiler like mine, and it doesn't have those long bars in front of the entrance.
Yep.
I mean, they got the bars, but they're further back. They're not a nuisance as they are in the...
The only
Dreadnought.
nuisance when you're flying out is the cargo pods. The
I'm just saying, like, it's just...
the circular cargo pods in the middle when you come out, but they're so far away.
No, I'm saying it doesn't look good, like, on the Dreadnought, where they have the poles right in front of the entrance. On the Dreadnought, you know, the tall, skinny one.
Aye. Oh, that's the Dreadnought, right?
Yeah. The one I had before, the one I have
That's
now.
what I had it on the first playthrough as well before I grabbed
Oh, they're
one.
good freighters. I had it for over a year. I have no complaints about it.
Yeah, but
except
they're
for
all
that
the same
one.
inside.
Except for that one complaint, you know. Because listen, when you fight system authority ships and they send dreadnought freighters after you eventually, right? Those freighters that the system authority ships use, the dreadnoughts they use, they don't have those poles in front of the entrance. Otherwise, they're exactly the same as a regular dreadnought. Because I summoned my dreadnought right next to one for comparison. And they're
Because
pretty
it's
much
annoying when
the
you
same,
fly out
except
and
for
you get
color
that
scheme,
pole.
and the poles in front of the entrance are gone on the system
It's
authority
like-
freighters.
It's like putting up a telegraph pole in the middle of the road.
Right.
Isn't it? You know, it's like, come on.
But why? But look, obviously they know it was going to be a nuisance to players because they got rid of it on the NPCs. So why? You know, because the NPC ships, the system authority freighters that you can't board, that they're only there to kill you. You know what I mean? Like if you disable it, you still can't board it. You know, the lights will always
That's
be
right.
red. Yeah, those ships. Those are
But you can
dreadnoughts,
hammer
but they don't have,
cargo
but they
pods.
don't have the poles in front of the entrance like the player ones do. What?
I found a derelict space station last night, an abandoned space station, on this playthrough.
Yeah, those are fun.
Took a screenshot so I could get the portal glyphs in. I'm still working through the storyline here, you know, through the base computers and all that, you know, and the terminals and stuff. I'm still doing that. So I'm getting that out of the way at the minute. Then I'm gonna go. I've got an activated void egg, so then I'm gonna go and look for a living ship. And then see what happens after that then. So I know what I'm doing for the next couple of days on here. What I was doing on my other playthrough was, you know, I've done a couple of journey through the centre. You know, the centre of the galaxy. I've done that quite a few times in the other one. And I'm at that stage in the storyline here where it's telling me to continue my journey into the centre. Let me see where I am. Yeah, well, hold on. If I... Yep. Copy. There you go. There's a sent you a message on Steam, and let's get the coordinates. That's why I took the photo. And when the freighters were spawning, I got a C, 2 B's, and then an A. Do you know what I mean? By reloading my manual save. Oh! I actually do know where it is they spawn. No, because my manual save was at my base and it was in the next system. No, but if I go back to my base, fly into the system, I'll be able to tell you which one it is from the map. Because I remember it was a Viking system, it was a 3. You know what I mean? I was careful about my jumps. And so let me hit this space station up. I'll go to my base and then work to the system. And then you go to the anomaly and then come out to me. See if I go to pre-anomaly base. I am just about to get into my ship now. No, I'll get to the other system. It's the system next to this one. So you only have to warp once. That's it there. Yeah, you can calibrate them in now. Yeah, I'll just wait for you to load on. Very intricate part of a very delicate operation. It was a success. So all the freighters you see on here probably won't be all the type that spawn for me. When you spawn and it's your third or fifth warp or whatever, and you do come on then and the freighter immediately spawns, it's that one I got.
Oh, cool. Sounds good.
So that's what I did. I did a save before my fifth jump. And then just kept reloading that save, knowing that I could just jump on, fight the pirates, go on, and I got a C class, went, nah, reloaded the manual save, jumped on, fought the pirates, 2 B classes, and then when I got an A class, I had said to myself an A class is good enough.
Yeah, A class is good enough.
Man, I couldn't see myself playing this without keyboard and mouse.
I can't see myself playing it with keyboard and mouse. I have, but I out of necessity. Oh man, controller makes life so much easier for me, bro. It's probably as much easier as keyboard and mouse makes it for you.
Well, I started on PS, Mega Drive, really.
Well, PlayStation controllers suck.
Oh, they're what I'm used to, and I like it.
Right, but you're comparing keyboard and mouse to PlayStation. You know, you gotta compare it to Xbox controller. It's way more
I have an Xbox.
ergonomically designed to fit the palm of your hand a lot better.
There's an
And the
Xbox
positioning of the
360 sitting in
joysticks
there
are
doing
better.
nothing.
What?
There's an Xbox 360 sitting in there doing nothing. You know, so I've had Xbox. Still like the PlayStation.
Could have used
was-
that
it was just my
controller, man.
preference,
You
you
should
know,
have sent me that
it was my
controller.
preference.
When you found out I was having controllers, you should have sent me your Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah.
Eh. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I
Sitting
could have
there
been giving it use.
Yeah. But I'd have sent you my PS4 controller just to fucking annoy you. Just to wind
Oh,
you.
you suck. We're no longer friends.
No, that's why we are friends.
Oh, right, yeah, true.
The design of the new PlayStation, the design is terrible. It looks like a binder, like up on the side, almost like one of those big, big end binders. It looks like one of those.
Oh, I can hire him with a friggin' here. Let's get some. I want a little combat.
Oh, you gave me portal address. A screenshot of a portal address.
That's where the abandoned space station is.
Okay.
So that's me sitting inside it, and that's the thing is, when you take a photograph just with the in-game camera, you don't get the portal address. You have to screenshot it whilst you're in camera mode. So I have to F12 it whilst I'm in camera mode.
Okay, yeah.
So it's not just as straightforward as just rolling up and doing the in-game camera and getting the coordinates shown.
I love the F12 feature, and I love using the mouse when I'm building. Right, when I'm placing objects and I want to fine position it and center things just right. Nothing can compare when you compare a mouse to a controller when it comes to like fine positioning things. You know what I mean? So don't get me wrong, the mouse and keyboard combination has its place in the game, at least for me. But as far as like normal everyday gameplay is 90% controller for me all the way. Well, 90% of the way. Because I do like to build and stuff with mouse.
Here's my quest mark. Picked up a glyph. Picked up the first glyph, so that means now I can go travel to the center of the galaxy.
Well,
Which
that's
galaxy?
not what that means.
Any galaxy.
It's not really what
The
that
first
means.
glyph you
Okay.
get is the water glyph, isn't it? Right? So you get the first glyph, that's the water glyph for the sun coming over the water. Looks like a hamburger or whatever you want to call it, but it's the water glyph. If you put that in as your only coordinate, but do it like 12, 13 times or whatever.
You can't do that, bro. You can't.
Wanna bet?
You can't dial a portal unless you've learned all the glyphs.
Yeah.
You can put the same glyph as much times as you want. You can have all sunny faces all you want, and that's fine. But you have to learn all your glyphs before you can do that.
Actually use the portal.
To actually use the portal at all, to enter any glyphs. Even if you're just entering one glyph over and over and over again to be your whole address, you still have to learn all the glyphs before you can enter even just that one. So yeah, I do want to bet.
Right, that's good
because
to
I've
know
been
then.
playing this game for too long to not know how portals work. Like, yeah.
Well, that first glyph you learn, if you put that in over and over and over again, that'll take you to within a few hundred light years of any center of any galaxy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could put myself within 10 light years of the center of any galaxy just by glitching my position in space.
Aye, but this way, you're just playing the game.
What's the fun in that? No, I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
I can't remember the last time I just played a game just to play a game.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright,
Ooh.
I'm out of warp now. How'd you make out on your hostile scan, buddy?
Click there.
Worthless cargo.
we've almost
Yeah, that's what I thought. Worthless cargo. So you found your freighter in this system here? That's where it was for you, in this
Yep.
system?
Yep.
Alright, let me see what
what's
it
going on.
scans up as and make sure it wasn't a fluke. So, okay, yep, that matches. We got a good economy and high conflict. That's a freighter system, alright. Good economy, high conflict. That's what you want for freighters, guys. Now, if it had any indication otherwise on either of those two categories, bad economy or a low conflict, I would have just said it's probably a fluke occurrence. But because it's good economy and high conflict, this is definitely a freighter system. I mean, the economy is even better than good, really. It's booming, which is, well, I'd rather have a booming economy than a good economy, right? So,
Yeah.
So yeah, it's even better than good, which is good.
And my fourth
when you look
freighter
for
started
freighters,
off at sea and started cycling upwards, class-wise.
right?
I'm gonna go rest up for now.
So, but like I've heard stories of some people having to wait all day before they get the S-class to drop.
Days,
Yeah. Alright, man.
Alright, so I'll see you a little bit later.
Alright, man.
Hydrogen. It's calling to me.
So wait, what's going on now?
Me, I'm mining as much dihydrogen as I can. Because I need that for my frigate missions. Get into space and let me call my freighter so I can change my ship. Something with a better light jump.
Thanks. And then stop having a good stream. Okay. You said have a good stream until I get back later. I'm like, oh, and then I can stop.
And
having
then
a
you
good
can have a
stream.
shitty one, yeah.
Then I can stop having a good stream, I guess. I guess that's the assumption one is left to draw from the context clues. I can read context clues.
There's a terraforming catastrophe over there. I might be worth a look. Elaine,
Oh hey, let's see.
Elaine 15.
Let's see what we got for a living ship in this podunk town. Not seeing
Oh
much
yeah,
in the
that's
way
right.
of freighters.
You
It should not be. You want another egg? Absolutely. Coordinates are being beamed to your computer. Awesome.
still on.
Locate the fallen host. I will do that. Hey, it's right near you.
Is it,
No.
man?
Yeah, man. Here, I'm tagging it. I tagged it, bro. You see it?
Not yet, though. I think I'm flying in the opposite direction at the minute.
It's going to the Arcid planet.
Alright. Well, let me get this done. This is the Glyphs quest. I know when I was doing my original playthrough in this, when I wanted to get my glyphs, all I did was picked up the first one and then just kept warping into different systems and got the glyphs. Every time I warped on, I got a new glyph.
Right.
Different.
But I mean, you could just get all your glyphs by reloading at a grave.
Oh, I hate these.
Like I'm talking to the viewers, right? Like they could just get all their glyphs by reloading at a grave if they didn't want to wait till they got to that part of the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
It will not let me land. It waited until the fucking ship spawned in before it let me land. As soon as the ship spawned in, I could land. That's funny. Hey, it looks like a nice ship. Horrible planet. But this ship looks nice.
Extreme insect planet.
It's not too bad. The nose is very low to the ground. The mouth, or whatever you want to call it. It's like smiling.
There's an
It's missing
S-class
the, it's
shuttle
missing
down
the
here,
attitude piece though. It's missing that mohawk. You know. I'm gonna reject it obviously because I like my green one, but it's not a bad one. It's got the triple engine in the back, tentacles up the top, missing the mohawk, no hammerhead, low dome. Yeah, I'm gonna reject it.
If you don't have a shuttle yet, there's an S-class crash shuttle here on me.
Oh, I don't like shuttles really. If I was to get a shuttle, it would probably be the rocket ship,
Alright.
the T3 Heavy. You want me to take you to it?
No, okay. I've been doing pretty well finding S-class ships.
You need chromatic metal?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you.
Get a base computer down here for it. You said, and it's the underwater here is fantastic. It's red. And because it was part of our quest line, there's an aquatic bubble here that you can just sit in, you know, the wee shelter.
Oh my goodness, I have the wrong ship for the chromatic metal. But I'll call the right one. Where are you at?
Underwater. I'll grab some living pearl and some glass. Because I may as well build a proper base here. Get a teleporter in it then for people to teleport away. And let me...
Are you ready for transfer now, bro?
Yeah, I can get back to my ship now. I was just taking the time whilst I was here and collecting what do you call it? 11 pairs.
Alright, I'll be in my one-of-a-kind noob ship.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna fly straight up from here. Alright, so where are you? On your way over there.
I'm in my noob ship. Right here.
Distress speaking plans. Alright,
What?
nice.
What were you saying?
Do your magic with Emperor. I'll put the pods down there now. And a teleport around as well. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Say that again, man.
That's my magic. You send one, I send you a stack.
That's the way it works. And it's a shuttle like this one here. Only it doesn't have the long wings. It's minus the, you know, the wing extensions on it. But it's still an S-class, it's still worth grabbing, so...
Hey, as long as it's worth it to you, that's all that matters. Because it's your ship.
Yeah. Well, like, I've got
it's
a little
holographic.
S-class shuttle here, but...
It's holographic, it's not real. It's an illusion. Don't be fooled by a hologram.
On your playthroughs of the storyline, what did you do with Artemis?
The Atlas.
No, Artemis himself. Did you?
I
Let him
killed him
die?
and
I
I
killed
put
him.
him on ice.
And I put him on a simulator.
Yeah, you put him on ice or you kill him.
Yeah, this one I killed him.
Yeah. You can't do it. You can't do it wrong. Let him die anyway. Screw it. He sent you on that long fucking arduous task
Yep.
to rescue a dead man. Like, he deserves to die. He's already dead anyway. Technically. It's just his consciousness, you know? But, you know,
Yeah.
to trap someone's consciousness in a prison, that's akin to, like, life imprisonment. You know, for doing nothing. I mean, it feels like you're doing something nice by letting him live on, but are you really? Alright. So, you're gonna go drop a base somewhere, right?
Yep. And now grab a few structures.
Extreme toxicity detected.
I just got some more chromatic metal for killing that living ship.
Right.
I'm like, no, I don't want a fucking another ship. Die now. It's a horrible system. And it's weird, I don't see any freighters. And there should be freighters in this system.
Poor batteries.
Alright.
If I go quiet, it's because I'm stoned.
That's a good reason to go quiet.
Yeah. And if I stop mid-sentence, it's probably because I've forgotten what I was saying. We've all been there.
Couple times this week I've been there. Oh my god. So I need to take a break. But not from the game, just like a breather. I'm actually super tired.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough sleep because I had to get up early enough to shovel the steps so that the mail carrier could deliver our mail today. I don't even know what to say. I want to say mailman, but everyone...
Yeah, the main man, or we call him the
can't-
postman.
Well, you can't say man anymore. You have to say...
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't. It's all PC now. You gotta say
Well, we
mail
say-
carrier.
Well, we
Right,
say it's the
because-
post day as well. It's supposed
Yeah,
to be in it.
but you can't use the word man. You can't be gender specific.
Yeah,
because
you
women
can.
because women can do it too.
Right, listen. Our main man is a man and identifies as a man.
I know. But what I'm saying
So,
is women.
but if
can
it's a
do it
woman,
too.
she'll be the.
But I'm
she'll be
saying
the
yours.
postwoman.
If you're talking about your male man, that's different. But if you say in general to classify all letter carriers as male men, it's improper. Because not all letter carriers are male men. Some of them are females. And I'm sure they don't identify as male men. Right?
Listen. See, we went up to anyone and said, look, I'll give you a 10 grand fucking raise tomorrow if you allow us to call you mailman. Every single of those would say, yeah, okay.
Right.
Nice, get a little teleporter room now. With 4 solar panels, 2 batteries. I should keep it going. Stages in there. Let's not forget the
So I'll call your Death Star the long-nosed Death Star. Or long-body Death Star. Yeah, that'll work. The long-body Death Star.
yeah.
And mine is the one, the large Death Star with spoiler. Yours is the larger one with the long body. And then there's a smaller one without a spoiler at all. Like, you know what I mean by spoiler, right? That little raised roof in behind the entranceway, which is weird. Why is it behind the entranceway? If anything, you would think that canopy should be like above the entranceway or something. But I guess they don't want to block your view of the lights. Maybe that's why they put it behind, so they're not blocking your view of the lights. Oh. Right.
I'm gonna take this and sell it.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Speaking of putting stuff in my pipe and smoking. Well, speaking of the devil, I just happen to have some froth nearby. And by froth I mean something I can't tell you what I mean. But you know what I mean. Something green and sticky and good. Something herbal. Something herbal. I know they didn't ban the word herbal yet. Right? Because why would they? But well, because now they will, right? Because they don't want us to talk about herbals. No, don't talk about herbals. Don't do it, Bodie. Don't do it. They're gonna shut you down. You talk about the herbals.
Talk about edibles, talk about fucking whatever.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I'm a 43-year-old
The thing about
grown-ass
it is,
man
you know,
in a state
it's-
where it's legal recreationally.
That's where there becomes a problem. You're allowed to talk about it in that state, and you're in that
Dude,
state.
I'm allowed
But it's
not
so
a-
what is being
dude,
broadcast.
I could
That's
walk
for
around with
YouTube to
it.
deal with that.
I walk around with an ounce in my pocket. I don't even need to have it in my pocket. I can have it in my hand. right by the cop, and all they can do is be like, "What's that?" "Marijuana." I mean, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? And then you'd be like, "Oh, well," they'd be like, "Okay, have a good day," right? Because if it's less than an ounce, they don't give two shits. Then they can't give two shits either. They need more to stop you than the fact that you are a recreational user of illegal substance. You know what I mean? Because it is legal. Here, anyway. I'm gonna have a Danish. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm making a Danish.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just basically, it's already a made Danish. I'm just heating it up. It's cheese and cream cheese. Cream cheese. Yep, just 20 seconds in the microwave is all it takes. Or at least in my microwave. I don't know about yours. I have a commercial grade microwave. It's 1200 watts. It cost me like $850.
Right.
But it's got like 2.2 cubic feet of space. You can stick a large pizza up in that thing.
Yeah.
I'm chilling on top of my freighter. Well, not on top, but my ship is just parked. Kind of parked, hovering above near the entrance. But I know what would be more interesting for you two. I know what would be more interesting for you. If I went to the anomaly. Wow. That just happened. My game just suddenly decided it didn't want to live anymore. My game killed itself when I was making my entrance to the anomaly. It literally just killed itself. It just said, "Boop, see you later." I'm like, alright. Well, this actually works out perfect.
Yeah?
Well, because I wanted to take a few minute break from the game.
True.
Right? Didn't I just get done saying that?
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave the game to do it. Well, this is perfect. This is a forced few minute break of loading screen. So, That's perfect. YouTube gets to watch some of my screenshots and listen to us talk about the
Yeah.
game or whatever, and I get my break.
Yeah.
Win-win.
It sure is.
So, my last video, guys. My last video that I produced, I forget how long it was. I think it was like, I don't know, 4 or 6 hours, something like that. I made it a private video. And not because it had anything private on it, because it didn't, you know. Everyone was careful and didn't say too much about too much. So I made it private because of you guys, the viewers, voted against that video for whatever reason. I had like 6 dislikes to 3 likes on that video. So to me, that tells me that it's not worth keeping up. So the likes and the dislikes are important. And I appreciate both of them because it all helps the algorithm. But that's why you can't find yesterday's broadcast, because I made it private because you guys voted it out. But this video has a much different turnout. This video has 5 likes to no dislikes as of right now. Of course, by the time you watch this back on a replay, those numbers will be different. They'll probably be different in 10 seconds from now. But that's the way it stands right now. I'm liking that. It's looking like this video will stay up. But I mean, you're basically voting a video to be taken down at that point, right? When you got more dislikes than likes, that's basically a vote like, hey look, YouTube has spoken, we don't want this video. Because you're typically not going to get more dislikes than likes. But you'll always get at least 1 or 2 naysayers. You know, it doesn't really matter what your content is. Your content could be, like for example, my $50 giveaway video, right? It was literally well produced and it was only 46 seconds long. And I just tell people how they can enter to win free money in 46 seconds or less. Like, and that got a few dislikes. Like why? Like, you know what I mean? Like what? Do you not like money? Like, then why did you click on the video to begin with, right? Because the link in the thumbnail clearly show that it's a $50 prepaid Visa giveaway, and it's not the length of time, because it was less than 1 minute start to finish, right? I've seen intro screens last more than a minute, just the intro, before they even talk about anything. You know, and my whole video was under a minute. So it's not that, right? It had music, right? Is it because I didn't talk? You know, that's the only thing I could think of, right? Maybe it's because they didn't have any voice to talk them through it, right? Maybe some people disliked it because it was no voice. I don't know. It had music. It's not like you were just sitting there in silence. You had a little rhythm that you could, you know, rock to while you suffered through a 46-second long video. I mean, literally, that's all it was.
Well, it
and it still got thumbs down.
Attention spanners.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's how does a video that literally is 46 seconds
You're
long
being
that talks
watched
about
by
giving away money?
goldfish, man.
How does that get a thumbs down? Like, it just I don't know. It was on point. It was accurate in the description as far as like the thumbnail was on point. Everything was on point and descriptive of what it was and what it represented. So you knew what you were getting into at least vaguely when you clicked on the link or the thumbnail. And yet, some people still. I don't understand that. I just don't get it. It perplexes me. Did you just go on mute? Because I'm about to 420.
Yeah, I'm eating some nuts.
Oh, that's what she said.
These nuts.
Oh, shit. Are they salty?
Very salty.
Okay. That's enough of that.
We don't need to talk about vinegar.
Oh, my God.
Salted cashews.
Oh, my goodness. Just, no, enough. Just enough.
That's what I'm eating, roasted salted cashews.
Yeah. That's what she said. I'm just kidding. I do love my new controller, though. And the good news is, if one of those joys did decide to lose its spring back on me, I have a replacement part for it.
Right, yeah.
Because I got the other one that has no joy in one of the joys, but I broke it. I threw it. I did all kinds of shit to it, man. It's foobar. But that joy thing, that joy control, right? Is the controller, the box and the guts and everything are still intact with the spring motion and everything on one of them. So I can desolder that and desolder the defunct one in my new controller and solder the, you know what I mean? So if one should break, I could do it because they're the same style controller and those what you call it?
You see, little things
Variometers. Those variometers.
Little things
are,
like that. They should design
universal.
as a module.
Yeah, the variometers.
Just so you can just
are
pop it out and put a whole new module in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it's not plug and play, right? You got to desolder the points, on both of them.
Yeah, but if they already put it in, if they already make like a module and a module housing for it, the points would be in the module. Then when it breaks, you just buy a new module and slot it in, like Lego.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? If I do that, right? If it does break, I will do that. I will make a slot for it, right? Oh, I'm loading in. About time.
Yep.
Alright. Here I am. Where am I? Here.
I know Sam. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah,
Sam's my cat, by the way.
I'm on that island that we were on before. I'm telling you, I really like this controller. And it's got like a little headphone jack too, built into the controller.
Oh yeah.
A very small one.
My headphones are Astros, and when I got them, I had to get myself a little 1 to 2 to go into my splitter then, the USB. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I had one lead coming out of it because it was for Xbox PS4. So then I had to buy a little lead with one input, 2 outputs, one for headphone, one for microphone. But they had to be female, they twin made. Took me a wee while to get them. You can get them the other way around, no sweat. But getting them this way around was difficult. And then that I have to put into my wee hub. Like a wee one, and we just... You know the things you keep the headphones sometimes, the little hub.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know.
I got them a set of Logitech headphones or something ages ago, and they've been brilliant. They've lasted through every single set of headphones I've had. The headphones have all gone. I've tried them all, man. I've tried Steel Series. The best ones I ever had was a set called Snow, Attack Snow. Oh, they were fantastic. But they broke. And these Astros is the longest I've ever had a set of headphones. But when I've tied it around the knob of my desk, so when I stand up to walk away, it pulls out the jack out of the headphone itself, not out of the PC.
Right.
Master Architect Bodie 420 has entered the anomaly. Ladies and gentlemen, he has arrived.
Has I, though? Has I really?
No, not yet.
No.
Nice explorer. There's quite a few people out on the noob ships. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And when I pull in, I'll be in there on my
in the
one.
green one, that'll be 5.
Right? And it'll really stand out at that point, right? Because they'll be like, well, wait a minute, this one looks like those ones, but it's different. The colors are clearly different. Like I couldn't have picked a more vast color difference, right?
Yeah.
Like the red bits are white on mine. Like that's vastly different. And the white bits on that one are green on mine. So again, very different. And by the way, green is the most sensitive light spectrum for the human eye.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna resummon the anomaly. Oh, it won't let me because I have to chat. There. Now it'll let me.
Where are you? Let's see your dot.
Oh no, I resummoned it.
Yeah,
I couldn't resummon it while I had that chat waiting to be entered, but I didn't want to enter the chat until I got out of my ship, so people could see that I was giant. I see a freighter now in this system, but it's not the one we were looking for. Not by a long shot. And I saw another one earlier too. I saw that lollipop shaped one, or microphone shaped one, whatever you want to call it, with the big round disc in the front.
Right.
Yeah. Ugh. Not a very good looker.
No.
Well, at least not.
Some of them are ugly, but then some of them are random. Well, the slots and all are randomly generated.
You know what would be
ships.
nice? Is if they laid out your freighter, like every section like was like a paint by number, where you can like just be like, okay, that piece will be a number 4 paint color, you know what I mean? That piece will be a number 3, like paint by numbers, you know? And you could like make your ship have like patterns, or spell your name, or you know, all kinds of stuff. You know,
You'd put your name up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in paint. Why not? Why couldn't you put it up in paint? If you could change the color of every block, why couldn't you?
Yeah, true.
Just, yeah. You don't need me to tell you how. You get the concept.
Thinking about it, seeing the way you've accessed the database and made modifications whilst you've been in game and things like that, in Armour we used to be able to just import photographs and all, and they are mission PBOs. And we could put them up as signposts at the side of the town and all, and take a piss out of the clan members and all.
Yeah.
Somebody goes on for a while, you put up a missing photograph of them. You know. So when they logged in, they see themselves on every street corner and all.
And you know what? I'm really trying not to be a face. You know what I mean? I'm really going for that whole faceless thing. But I mean, you know what I look like because because you've seen my Steam accounts, right? So my Steam accounts out there.
Not North American photo.
Yeah, people can check, you know, your Steam, and they can see your face and stuff like that. Because I do have a picture of my face on my Steam account. You know what I mean? So like, if people are clever, they can see what I look like if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Except picture a beard, right? Because I have, it's not really thick and woolly, but it's.
Mine's isn't thick and woolly either, but mine's is going pure white. You know?
Oh my God! Holy crap! It let me in. At long last.
I see you coming in now. Stuttering up the.
But dude, like, yeah, why am I just stuttering in now when it said I entered the anomaly like fucking 5 minutes ago?
Ages ago. And your last
It's
chapter
been like
just
5
came
minutes almost. Maybe not
Hey
quite.
guys,
but
get
it
one of
seemed
those
like
little
it.
ships like mine, look. But he's got the one with the pointy nose and the fin.
Hold on, I can't look because I'm still landing. Ah, nice soft. That's the softest goddamn touchdown ever.
Oh, there you are.
It just spun me around. I can finally get out. Alright, I'm coming to you. I see your dot. Just stay there. I'm coming to you. Am I normal?
There's a nice little bumblebee here. No, you don't look normal.
I mean, I'm normal as far as jetpack
Let me
and
see.
everything goes. Hold on. Not as far as size. That's a rewrite I did in the game code. Hold on. Okay. Now. Wait. Okay, there it goes. Alright, what do you want me to look at?
This little ship here. Yellow
Oh,
one?
dude, let me tell you something about that yellow ship, right? You're not gonna fucking believe this, bro. You're not gonna believe this. So like, you were like showing me your new little yellow ship. You're like, hey, I like it, you know.
And you said something about a pointy nose?
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I said. You liked it, right?
Yeah.
And you were showing it to me, and it was a cool ship. And I was changing the style because I didn't like the way Artemis' ship looked. His fighter, I didn't like the way it looked, so I got rid of it.
Right.
You
see, when I went for Artemis' ship, I got a shuttle.
Right, but here's the thing, right? I got rid of it, but I saved the seed, right? So I have the seed number. And here's the thing: when I changed it to be the same type of ship as your ship, right? From a fighter to the exotic, right?
Yeah.
And then I just clicked random generate like a dozen times, and then when I loaded in, the seed that randomly generated was the exact same one as yours. The yellow one with the little bulbs on the side. Even had the little tiny guns in the very top of the dome that I didn't even know were there. Like at first, when I saw your ship. Yeah, it was the same exact fucking ship. Exactly the same as yours.
They're tiny little ships.
What are the no, but listen, it's the same exact ship that you were just showing me. What are the odds that I just clicked that random seed generator 25 times and it just landed on the ship that you were showing me? Like that's what the odds of that are like. You're better off playing the lottery. You're better off playing the lottery.
Because remember, every time somebody purchases one of the variants of these ships, it becomes a new ship on the database.
No.
Right?
Well,
Right?
No, not.
And then when we update the database...
No, that's not right. Each ship has its own unique seed associated with it.
Yeah.
Right. And seeds are randomly generated. They're not.
But then that falls back to
They're not
that one where
supposed
I've
to be
told you where
static,
there is,
right? They're
there
supposed
is
to.
actually no such thing as randomly generated. It follows a very set pattern.
Well, I mean,
That's the
it
program they
does.
use to generate. Well, the
Right,
program
it
they use
does.
to generate
It
the
does
random
to a
numbers
point. It
follows
does
a
to a
set
point.
pattern, which
It
means it
follows
is
a
predictable.
pattern. It follows a pattern to it. Now you're talking to someone who's changed seats more times than he's changed his underwear.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, I've changed seats like multiple times a day, so I know what I'm talking about when it comes to seats.
Aye,
Now this
but
seat,
probably because that
okay,
seat
let's
has
say
been
the
spawned.
third character in the seat, for example, that usually is a reference to the color of your ship, but it's
Right.
not always a reference to the color. Sometimes it changes the entire look of the ship, as well as the color, just by
Right.
changing that one character. So, I mean, they're not the same. They're not. I mean, they're the same, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Aye.
if you already know what a seed is, right? The
Aye.
whole 12-digit alphanumeric seed, you know, if you know that all 12 of those characters for a specific ship, then yes, you can put it in and it'll be that ship, right? But
Mhm.
if you change one of those characters to try to change one aspect of your ship, that's not going to work. Oh, not largely. Am I getting stuff? I'm getting stuff, apparently. That's nice.
Activated on them from
At
Bob
least it
Talk.
was a usable quantity, right? It wasn't,
Yeah.
It wasn't like a
One.
thing. You know what I mean? It's a pretty valuable item, right, for a mineral, and it was a good amount. So I'm not going to give him grief for that. But I usually give grief for people just sending me random items because I just think it's, what's the point, right? Why? I mean, are you trying to annoy people with your like piece of?
No, he's doing the glitch.
No, not him. You. No, not you. I mean, like the other people, like people
Aye.
that go around the anomaly and give away pieces of oxygen and shit. Like you trying to annoy people.
Aye, those are people that are doing the glitch because when they watch the YouTube videos that are put out, the bloke on the YouTube video will say, look, you only have to give away one thing, like a piece of carbon, and that's what they do.
Oh yeah, to get your label.
Your glitch safe,
No, it's also for a label too. Like, if you can get the generous label if you give items to people. It doesn't matter what the quantities are. It just matters if you've given items to people. You can get your generous label.
right.
Because I had the generous label for a while, and then I saw how easy it was to get the generous label, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick a different one. I picked Master
I'll stick
Architect.
with the doomed.
Master Architect. See, now Master Architect. In order to get a Master Architect label, you have to build a base that has a minimum, and you could get one. Yeah, it has to have a minimum of 200 parts. Now you see that requires some creativity, right, and some effort on your part, right, to put a base with 200 parts on it. So
Not really though. If you
no,
use
it doesn't.
paving
It doesn't
stones.
require a lot of effort, but it requires more effort than it
A bit of
does,
effort,
like
aye.
to get the generous label. You know what I mean?
Aye, something that you have to work at.
And it has Master Architect in it, right? And that's a good label. That's because I'm really good at building stuff and glitch building, and
Yeah.
you know, wireless power. I created that. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of a big thing. It will be a big thing once it catches on.
Some per coding created that you discovered. Oh look,
Well,
you didn't
I-
fix this properly. You did a. That's what beta testing
I,
is for.
I made it practical. I took a glitch and put it to practical use and gave it a name.
And it's not hurting anyone.
No,
On basis
no,
of looking
it
better.
adds a feature to the game that wouldn't normally be there otherwise. You know,
Yeah.
wireless power is not a natural feature in the game, but I made it one. As long as there's not more than 2 buildings of separation between your power source, then
Is that what it
you'll
is?
have
2 buildings, right?
yeah. So what you do is you build your powered room, and then you build 3 rooms above that, and delete the 2 above the powered room, and the third one that's still up there will get the power from room below it.
You know the base you helped me with, the one with the teleporter on it to go underwater, right?
The what?
That's all powered wirelessly from above. Up above was powered wirelessly, and that's all spun off from it. So I did one where I went down, put a couple of chambers underneath, filled them up with solar panels and batteries.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did it with
Yeah.
wireless power. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's practical and it's
And then built
it's
it-
good. It
built-
hides your power source for
That's
one
it.
thing.
I built everything off the base at the top, so I was able to delete on the way down. That's why we have a chamber there. That's why I says to you, let's see how far down we can stretch this thing.
Oh, you can go
you
down
were-
as far as like
No,
over
I meant with
1,000
the
U's.
teleporter, because the teleporter is only a certain distance.
Oh yeah, I think that's like 500 U's or something like that.
Is it 500? I thought it was about 200.
Maybe. I think maybe it is 200. But I'm
And
pretty
then
sure I
still
stretched
wireless
one
power
further
as
than
well.
that. But you're probably right. It's probably 250-ish. It's probably not full 500. Hello, Captain.
One tainted metal. Better book that holiday now.
Oh, he's trying to jump on me.
He's probably thinking, what the fuck? He's got a nice color scheme as well. There's a noob coming right up, look.
Oh yeah.
I actually Bala 24.
Try to stand on me now.
Where are you?
Shoot, I'm flying all over the fucking place.
Oh, I got a nice S mod drop for my exosuit on this character. Jetpacks plus 203% and plus 15% fuel efficiency. What? Plenty of tanks and reverse engineered catalyst igniter.
Sometimes I forget how big I am. I have to remind myself, put myself into third person view.
Well, sit down and just let people come to you.
Alright.
You know what I mean? Because you're not
Yeah,
big,
but I
you
want to sit down. I want to sit down right in the middle of this
Right, I'll
walkway,
cover you.
and I want to be facing.
Right? Yeah.
No, I know where I'm going. Hold on. So let me do it right here. And now I want to just lock my gaze on the nexus over there. Hold on. There we go. Good enough. And now I'll sit down here. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And now I'll go into photo mode.
Where are you moving?
I'm not trying to move. It's moving me. Why is it moving me? Oh my god, that is so weird. I can push myself into in build camera. I mean, in camera mode, I can push myself.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna push myself back. I'm gonna try to. That's weird. I'm just sliding on my butt. That's funny.
See, when I sit down, these headphone things stop spinning. You see? Look.
Hold on. I'm gonna get my screenshot. There it is. Got it. That's so hilarious, though. Yeah, and now I pull out of build camera mode and I just stop moving.
That guy in front of you looks new.
What?
That guy in front of you looks like a noob.
Oh, I'll help him out.
Fix him.
Fix him?
Oh, he's run away.
Alright, now when I go into transfer menu, it's gonna stand me up. Probably. Yep, it already stood me
Yeah.
up. I'm not even transfer yet, and it already stood me up. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there. Alright. Nobody's here. To
Finally,
see
my water
a
jets are
billion
fixed.
units from the big guy sitting next to the Quicksilver guy. Apparently. Oh no, standing next to the Quicksilver guy. Right. I'm not sitting anymore.
Oh, let me. Yeah, well, no, fuck it.
Oh,
I'm
got
standing
one.
here.
Yep,
That's that new guy.
got him.
USQ-33.
Yeah, I got him. He got a billion units.
Yeah. He had the slots.
He did. He had the 4 slots.
I don't
It's
think
not
he
asking
realizes
too
it.
much when you're talking a billion units. You know,
I
4
don't think
slots.
I think he's just realized.
Yeah, he's just realized.
He's
Oh
like,
wait,
"What?"
that's not junk. He's so used to getting junk or items like from people that have no real value. I had one guy tell me the other day he was gonna figure out how to use them. I'm like, what do you mean use them? Nah, man, just he says someday I'll figure out how to use these AI valves you gave me. I'm like, nah, don't
Sell
use
them.
them. Sell them. That's a billion units worth of AI valves right there. And then he sold like one stack and got himself like 50 million. And he's like, oh, I want to save the rest for my friends. I'm like, nah, sell everything I gave you and I'll give you another billion for your friends. You know what I mean? He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's nothing to me. You know? I love helping people. Oh, hey, I got one. Gin.
Here he comes now.
Yeah, we got gin. We got
There's
gin
that
and we got
guy.
the other guy.
Yeah.
Alright. I just gotta keep track of who already got some. Because they're the only ones in range.
Yeah, so at USQ now, yeah, he's in front of you jumping up and down.
Yeah. Because he figured out what I sent him and
Yeah.
how valuable it was. Like, oh shit. Like you said, you think he's figuring it out now. Something happened. Something
He just stopped dead.
something life changing.
Gamer God, 360. Xbox players, probably about 12.
Oh, you can invite them to group
Oh,
if they're just gonna hang around. Well, no, just select them. Just target them like an NPC, like you'd interact with an NPC.
yeah.
Or I might have it set to friends only. But no, I joined your group, so you're the party
Yeah.
leader. It goes by your
I
rules.
sent him an invite.
That's right, because you're party leader. You can always invite.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
when I host the server, it's only you that lags.
Hmm.
Your man
So-
behind you just cheered.
So they're both just like you guys are perpetually the only 3 people in range. So let's go. Let's get out of here and go to another anomaly or something.
Yeah. Oh, look at this little one over here.
Look at what?
Look at this little ship over here.
Oh.
Oh, your
yeah.
man, that's the bloke you just gave the billion to. Jim, look at his little ship, it's class. It's that colour you like as well.
Orange?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like green, but orange is okay.
Yeah.
I tolerate orange in exotics.
Nice big hole over there as well. Look, there's one of those big fun ones. Look.
Yeah, I just saw it
Where
leave
am I
away.
parked? And you're over there.
I'm over here. I'm going to my ship now. So we can exit.
Do is exit warped in our system.
What? You warped?
Yeah, that's right. Only do.
Oh. It
And then
didn't give
pull
me
in
a
on it.
calibration required.
No calibration requirements because we went into the anomaly here in this
Alright.
system.
Alright, let's go back in.
Back in there, should give us a different one, should it?
Yeah. Oh, you never done that with me before?
No.
Yeah, the anomaly spawns on many different servers. The odds of you being in the same anomaly as someone that's not in a group with you is very small.
Right, so you go in first, so
Like
you
100 to
your
1.
anomaly, and then I'll join under that. Because last time it was my
No, come on
anomaly.
in.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no, I'm in. Banging my head against the door. There's you. And I'm right beside you. God, there's a lot of those little ships in now, look. That's nice. That is nice. There we go. There's someone. Wing Commander H-Storm. mouse and keyboard player, and he's AFK. So's the Notorious, or Sid. Oh, Sid Vicious! The Notorious Sid Vicious. Oh, on your left and down. That's a class name there.
I'm censoring myself
Yeah.
for that Kodak moment.
Where are you?
On top of the Nexus. Got my screenshot. Alright, now it's time to give away some stuff. Let's make some rich people at the anomaly. Pop. Oh, Sid. Who got that?
Oh,
Sid,
nice
right?
one, Sid Vicious, yeah.
Yeah. I was just about to send a Pop and then Sid's name popped in front.
Yeah. Pop's just here in front.
Yeah, no, I gotta split another stack for Pop.
Oh, yeah.
It's not instant. I'm splitting from 100. Alright. There we go. Got Pop. There we go.
That's someone else.
You know, depending on how you look at that, some people could interpret that live on YouTube. Right? Because it's the same word. Live
Yeah.
and live. It's the same
Yeah.
word. It's not spelt any differently.
It's like read.
And red.
Red.
Yeah. So live on YouTube. That's what I say.
Why did you change it to life?
Life on YouTube. L-I-F-E.
Yeah.
Life. Yeah. L-I-F-E with an F. Yeah. I feel you. Live on YouTube. Yes. Everybody, make sure you live on YouTube. Just live there. just settle in. You know, grab yourself, you know, a tent or something, you know, for bad weather, and just settle into living on YouTube. Living on YouTube. I love my new controller, by the way. I do.
Yeah, well, we'll get to put it into the test in a minute. Let's wait for the people around us to change, and then we'll go. I've got 3 Quicksilver missions I can do at least.
Oh,
3.
yeah, me too. Yeah, so yeah.
For some reason, it's been letting me do 4.
Eventually, well, no, because you've had more than 3 lined up.
Oh, is that what it? How many can you?
It'll
line up?
only show you like
3.
you know 3, but it might allow you to stack up more than 3. It's not supposed to, but it might allow you to.
Yeah, 4. I got to. Cause I was thinking, what's going on?
I think
here?
it might let you get to 5. I think
5,
beyond, I
maybe?
think
Right.
I think that would probably be about the cutoff point.
I've been thinking about a weekly login type of thing. Do the 5 Quicksilver quests and away you
Yeah.
go.
Well, I mean, every day you get a new one. So every day,
Aye.
if you do one every day it'll say you have one. You know what I mean? If you've done all if you do all your quests today, you know, at midnight or whatever, it'll change over and you'll be able to do another one for tomorrow. And then every day you'll get another one. You'll have another Quicksilver that pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's every 24 hours, I believe, at midnight or something like that.
Well, my Quicksilvers are full today, so let me check and see what's up.
Oh, and by the way, Mel's, you can probably refill your Quicksilvers by doing that time glitch, like works for the living ship. You know, just put your computer clock ahead, like by like 4 days, right?
Yeah.
And then load into the game. You'll get all your Quicksilvers, get in and out of your ship with all your Quicksilver missions attached, and then put your clock back to normal and go back into multiplayer and see if you still got them. I bet you do. Because if you go back into multiplayer with your clock normal, the clock doesn't come back on the egg, right? On the egg missions.
But when you do the time glitches and things like that, with a lot of
no, because listen,
listen to this. Let me, because this is new information probably for you as well. When you do the time glitches, the only drawback to doing the time glitches is if you have anything in hydroponic bays, you won't be able to farm them for those 5 days. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
yeah.
If I do the time glitch today and I have to do it for today and the next 4 days, I'll not. If today is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I can't harvest anything growing until day 6, when the game catches back up, because that part of the file is catching it.
Right. So then, instead of suggesting to people, which you have been, that they put their clocks ahead 24 hours, why not just, you know, just skate by and just put it ahead 20 hours, right? That way there, you're shaving off 4 hours with each step. You know what I'm saying? That's like getting a free 20-hour shit at the end of the deal. You know, a free 20 hours back, almost a full day off of that time you have to wait. It's smarter, right? To just take what you need in that case, you know, and not be excessive. In that case,
take the head.
No, I'm just saying, but you've been setting ahead
for
24
me,
hours. You should set it ahead 20 hours, not 24
for me,
hours.
it wasn't such a big loss for me because I don't have things like
Hydroponic bays that need attending to.
I do have hydroponic bays, but it's only for me just to mess around and
Right, like a couple of nip plants, you know what I mean? Just for decor.
It's not the stasis devices, what's else? Is that stasis devices I can make? So
like your bays are mainly for like house plants, not really for like harvest.
Well, no, I've been doing that, but for things like to get faecium and all that as well. To make sure I've got faecium so that I've got plenty for my recipes and stuff.
Faecium, yeah, it's shit. Feces,
yeah, faecium.
Faecium. It comes from the word feces, which means poop.
Yeah. But also is tied to fecal matter.
Yeah.
So I call it faecium.
Whatever. All right. I guess so. You want to beat me with my own logic? I can't argue with my own logic. It'll be pointless. Resistance is futile.
It's probably because of my age, man. It's probably because of my age.
What are you talking about your age? How old are you?
49.
Oh, so you got a couple of years on me. I'm 43.
Oh, you don't look anywhere near that, pal. Was that photo taken a long time ago?
A year and a half ago. A year and a half, which I guess is a long time. I don't know. What do you consider a long time? It was taken a year and a half ago.
Well, I'll be 50 in July.
Yeah, I used that photo for my passport too. Because I'm a photographer, I take my own passport photos. So I can have a hat in my passport photo. Because who's going to say I can't? The photographer? I'm the photographer.
Oh, we can't do anything like that here, they just reject it.
Yeah, because you have to have a passport photo with the press when they go to issue your press passes. It has to have your picture on it. So that's the picture I use.
Let me change this.
All right. So let's see. Is there anybody else in range now? Let's see about that. Oh, H-Storm. All right. There you go, H-Storm. Alright, let's see what we got for quickies.
He'd start out with the guy sitting there. What's he got? Old type backpack, half decent helmet, armored shoulders. So he's doing alright. And that'll help him.
It's the hazard.
Oh, there's a load of fresh blood coming on now. Nice fighter. Little shuttle down there. Nice fighter over there. We got. Do you have any salvage data there?
Yeah.
There's a guy standing in front of you, King Friday K. He looks sweet, his character. He looks like Boba Fett.
I thought I already gave King Friday some. No.
He's standing on you.
King Friday is?
Yeah.
Well, he gets 5 taken away from his billion. He gets 1/4 less. I mean, 1/4 billion less for standing on my head.
And thank you as well.
Oh, well, since he thanked me here, I have another billion on top of the 1.5 billion. I mean, no, the 0.75 billion.
Yeah.
So that's what, 3.25 billion. Wait,
1.75.
No, 1.75. Yeah, that's right. I gave him 1 billion. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
I was pointing at you.
I know.
What I was doing for ages was just as I was going out and playing through the storyline, I dug up every single piece of buried tech within a kilometre of where I landed. I always just spent my time just going around clocking all the animals and all that. And I'd used up all the patterns I could for salvage data. I had no use for it. So I come in and go up there and wait for the new guys. They run in and get their salvage data and go and be in there for a couple of minutes as they run out, drop another 50 or so on them. And you just see them turn around running straight back out.
Nice.
$45. It was 3 stacks because I can only stack on 15 in my cargo or in the normal inventory. I don't want to go for the helmet on this character because then you'll not be able to see his head.
I'm just waiting for the drifting issues to start. That was my big gripe with my last Xbox controller, the drifting issues.
It was drift.
Yeah,
How bad?
pretty bad. Enough to be quite annoying. Even when you set your dead zone to wide open, it would still manage to find a way to drift. But yeah, I got a screenshot of me standing on my new ship.
Nice.
What's on the list now?
Let's have a look and see. Tame wild creatures.
Yeah, I think we're all set with that one.
Pioneers, it is.
The majority rules, right? And that thing's outvoted 2-0. I gotta give something away. I just announced to myself. Let's see if anyone comes near me for an Atlas pass. I give them an Atlas pass, B3. Because it might be the same person that's already gotten a bunch. You know what I mean? So the next time someone comes close to me, I'll give them an Atlas pass this time. Spice it up a little bit. If you're gonna give one of something, guys, give an Atlas pass. Give a void egg. Give something useful. Give an anomaly detector. But don't give a piece of oxygen. That shit's gotta stop.
I'll be back in a few minutes, pal.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh. I just like running around looking at some of the iterations of these ships as well. You know, some of them are well. This one here, I like these ones here. You know, with the like side engines on them. This one's got almost X-wing off it then. V-wing can fig off the side of it. I love my little X-wing on my other playthrough. But they try and find that again. Oh, do you want to go hunt for some rare ships? Find some systems where some rare ships spawn, and let's have a little wait and look and appraise them as they come in, and get a whole video of you. You know what I mean? If you wanted to cut it out, then clip it out. You could have a whole video of you getting the ship in and going through the modification process. I'll mute myself while you do it so you can chat away. Because that's the kind of content you should be looking for as well. You know, that's the kind of gameplay you're looking for too. That's me opening a generic beer. Right, right, so let's find some nice first. Right, let's decide what class of ship are we going to look for. I like explorers or exotics. Aye, but normally when you go to the platforms, you can see what the spawning class is in there. Not even the spawning class, the spawning model is in there. Oh yeah, yeah. So what we have to do, what we can do is to make it a lot easier is we can find a space station where there's something decent coming in. You know, and just sit and wait then for that nice one to come in. I've had it a few times where I've sat in space stations and waited for a certain type of ship to come in and then just reloaded my save quite a few times to get like the A class or the S class to spawn. It's just a matter of finding systems. Aye. Then if you are editing a video at any stage, that screenshot I give you, use that as the derelict space station, abandoned space station. Because a lot of people don't go to those. There's not that much in it, and you still get your Atlas pass rooms. Oh. Right. Yeah. Alright, so let you get somewhere and then I'll work to you. He's giving me fucking fairy dust. Yeah, is there a trade outpost? Yeah. All we want is a space station or a trade outpost. Aye. No. What we can do as well is start going to right, and if you want abandoned, redacted and erased planets, you're best to go to blue star systems. Because there's more of them there. No, somebody's YouTube channel. Probably Jason Plays.
Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna go mention other YouTubers.
And who's the other?
Nah.
Oh yeah, no man. It's not other YouTubers, it's the YouTube No Man's Sky community.
No, I know. It's awesome. It's an awesome community. I love Jason. He's a great guy.
No, I know you're a fan of Jason Plays anyway, so. There's an English guy as well that does a lot of streams, just live streams, same as you. And he's a master base builder. His name is Zane.
Is he insane?
Well, he'd do one of those ones, you know, where you get the airlock doors opening, but it's a circle when it opens and all, like the Irish from Stargate and all. He does all them.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Check on my pizza. That was good. You can calibrate to me. I'm not there yet, but you can calibrate and get a head start on the scouting. Ooh, this is muy caliente.
There we go. Heading out the door now.
Yep. Oh, ooh. Very good, but very hot.
Pepperoni pizza is my go-to.
Well, it's got pepperoni and pepper
It has the
and
double
sausage
pepperoni.
and
Just,
green.
you know, they say, do you what do you want on it? Pepperoni, anything else? Yeah, more pepperoni.
Mm.
I just love pepperoni. Oh, we're getting attacked. Where'd they come from?
Not we, you.
It's alright, they're dead. Bitch.
That's funny because if you pull up the star map, the conflict level is level 1.
One? And I spawned on it.
I know, you spawned into an attack on a conflict level 1. I know, that's crazy, right? But you can see that, you know, if you expand the option, it says conflict level 1. That was one of my deciding factors. Low conflict, good economy, you know, because we want ships. We don't want freighters. We want ships. And the nice ships don't like to fly around when there's too much danger in the air.
Unless a freighter spawned here, no way. Oh, there we go. That's a big dreadnought there, isn't it?
Let me see. I just spawned in. Oh yeah, it is.
So there we go.
That
Mark
looks
this
like
system.
one of. Yeah, man. I already have at least 1 or 2 dreadnought systems marked, but yeah,
That's nice, yeah.
that's really nice. Those stupid poles in front, though.
Yeah.
Not a fan. And apparently neither are the System Authority combat ships because they had them removed on their freighters because they
Yeah,
send
yeah,
dreadnoughts.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you scoping out the
Well,
dreadnought.
Hey, that's a good omen anyway. Like, you know, say we're going to come and scope out some things, and first thing we get is a freighter spawn.
Yeah, decent one too, yeah. Not just some run-of-the-mill, like, C-class looking POS. I mean, that might be a C-class dreadnought.
Yeah, let's have a look and see what it is.
Well, I mean, yeah, because what if it's S-class for you and S-class for me? That means we might have stumbled on a system that only has S-class dreadnought. You know what I mean?
I'll know as soon as I get out of my cabin.
But if it's like whatever class for you and then a different class for me, then the chances of it being that class all the time is very slim.
B class, 31 plus 8.
Oh, then we don't care.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah. Oh, there's an exotic in here, a V-wing dragonfly style exotic. In the
freighter?
No, in the space station.
In the space station coming out.
I'm gonna try to hold it for you if I can get out of my ship in time. I saw it while I was docking. So yeah,
5 seconds out and then 15 seconds they load.
Alright.
1, 2,
I'm
3,
holding him here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go, 15 seconds in that. Oh!
What?
Little bug-eyed thing behind you is nice. Let's have a look at this.
Oh, you here? You're at the...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting out of menu with this guy. But yeah, that's the exotic I saw coming in. I was like, hey, that's pretty neat. It's missing the poles in the front. But you know what, that's okay. It's still a nice... What? What?
It's alright. You cancelled out on me. It's alright. That means it's glitched here now for the minute that we stop running around it, so get some footage.
Wanted to make sure my mic wasn't muted on YouTube. Sometimes I forget. Hey, King Friday here. You just gave me 1.75 billion. Thanks, dude. You had me laughing at being penalized for jumping on your head. Subscribe, thanks again. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Penalized.
Okay.
I know, right? You could have had more, man. You could have had it all. Nah. Hey, I'm glad you like the gift. You know, it beats 15 carbon any day, doesn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, carbon's a useful material, but in quantities that small, it starts to become more a nuisance than useful. But thanks for the sub, I really appreciate it. Thanks, man.
May as well check the gun while we're here as well. It's a big rifle. B class, unusual look clarifier.
Oh, yeah. So now that Exotic doesn't want to leave.
Yeah. I think we broke it.
He's like, you sure you don't want to buy my ship? Yeah, I just wanted to show him what's on here, right?
I just wanted to show my friend.
Some people might be
buying it.
looking.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, some people might be looking for a blue Exotic, you know. Oh, I didn't even think to look and see what galaxy we're in. Are we in Euclid right now?
I don't know. Here, I'll go out and check. It's quicker for me to do.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh no, it just does.
I know.
Euclid, yeah.
What? Yeah.
Euclid.
So that's the portal address for that
Yeah.
exotic ship that was.
And as I said earlier, make sure you've done it as a screenshot. So that you get it, not the on-game camera mode. Go into the camera mode, but take F12 should be your default for print screen. That'll save the screenshot to Steam as well.
No, I don't have to worry about F12s and shit like that. I'm on fucking controller. It's super easy. I just sit down on the controller and then over twice to the camera, and then poof, there you go. You got your screenshot mode and you got your fucking portal address in the bottom left.
But when I save the screenshot, I save it. When I save the camera photograph,
Oh, I don't take screenshots.
I don't get the portal address.
Well, no, it
But
doesn't
I can see
screenshot.
them.
It doesn't screenshot.
I can see that
text
when
on
I'm
the
looking
screen.
at it. When I'm taking the photograph, I can see the portal address.
As I'm trying to explain to you, it doesn't screenshot text on the screen. It only screenshots the actual image on the screen, not the text.
So I've F12 set up for Steam, the game capture.
Yeah, me too, but that's just if you want to take a screenshot. I didn't want to take a screenshot. I wanted to show the viewers at home the portal address by pulling up my camera, by hitting down on the D-pad and going over twice to the camera icon.
But it's those little things when you do the edits, your thumbnail, when you do your cuts.
What?
That becomes your, it's a little screenshot you got of your thumbnails.
Yeah, pretty much now. Like, I just press down the D-pad and I go over twice to the camera icon and boom, there's my screenshot right there if I want it. And there's the portal address.
Right, let's fly out and fly in.
Oh, to create a new spawn?
Yeah. Oh, is that somebody coming in? No,
Sounds
that's
like
an
it.
asteroid.
What?
No, somebody coming in. One of them V-wing, that blue V-wing outside.
Hold on, let me fly out.
That blue V-wing was outside when I came out.
Oh, really? He's still hanging out? Alright, now we can fly back in. Oh yeah, he's still there. I see him. I saw him.
Yeah.
He's just like glitched there. Shoot him. There you go. Alright, that was probably killing our spawn. Alright, now let's go back.
And then piss off inside again then, where the sentinels go. I did that a few times to cheese
Oh
the
no,
pirate
if
things.
you do it a few times, it turns you into pirate status and they send the authority ships after you. But no, just killing 1 or 2 ships ain't gonna do nothing. Especially not if you're flying into a space station.
No, but you can shoot at the space station and it sends out the sentinels. So what I was doing, just having a laugh to see if it worked, was I would pick up the mission to kill the pirates, right? And then once it warps you into the system or whatever for the pirates, go and pick up the sentinels from the space station, and then just scan in the pirates arrive. And then the sentinels kill the pirates, you pick up all the loot, and go back and hand in.
Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go stand on the viewing platform that they're kindly provided, i.e. this corner.
Here we go, here's our first coming in. What is it?
Let me get out of
It's a
third-person
shuttle?
view. So people aren't staring at my butt.
Them things are alright, but it's like driving a JCB, a Caterpillar. It's like sitting in a big John Deere.
Wait, I thought you said you saw one. I didn't see one.
There's one landed here in front of me, a shuttle.
I see 2 noob ships. Oh.
Just.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
just
yeah. Way
Gamble.
over there. But it's nothing
Same
fancy,
class
so I'm just
shuttle.
gonna let it sit there.
Yeah.
Like, cause my angle, like the 2 noob ships are like
Oh, right,
lined up, and then the other ship is like kind of blocked by your ship. Well, my ship, I should say. Like, all 3 ships are lined in a perfect row at this angle that I'm viewing at right now. And I can see all the pads.
Yeah. All right, from way back here. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
it's weird. There's always 7 pads. It's weird.
No, 8.
No. 7.
8. See where your ship is? To the 10 o'clock of your ship, there's one.
I know where that.
There's 2 in each lane.
Oh, right. Yeah. The one where that ship just took off. Right.
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess there's 8 on a space station. But trading posts always have 7. 3, 2, and 2.
Let's see what the next wave is, and then we'll be able to see
if we
what the
get a
common
next
ship
wave.
is. We'll see what
I
the common
think
ship
because
is.
we didn't interact with any of these, we should be good, right? Maybe. And we're
Well, I
standing
don't know.
off
There's
the pads.
loads of different types of sort of laws you could sort of go towards.
Where-
Like, you
where
know,
are
as soon as you get out of, I'm at the opposite side to you. As soon as you get out of your ship, you shouldn't move because maybe that affects the spawn, or if you move around in a certain way, that'll affect the spawn and things. There's parameters that we don't know about that it uses, but I think, as you say, it's totally random.
Alright, well, let's just get in and out of our ships then. And just
Create a
stand
save
where-
point.
Just stand where we're out of our ship. Okay. Now, all I'm doing is using my look around button.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you
So
go
for
into
me,
camera
all I
mode,
have
you
to
can see
all
the
I have to
ships.
do is
What?
just, for me, look around is just move my mouse. So I can do
Oh,
that.
right, yeah.
Full
Me too.
circle.
Me too. I could do the same thing. You have the best of both worlds. And you could too, because you have an Xbox.
Yeah, but
It'll change your life if you start using
No, it
your
won't.
controller.
no, it won't.
Yep.
Oh, here comes
Here
something.
comes a ship. We got a customer.
Is that a hauler?
It's a ship.
It's a hauler, yeah. Oh no, that's a
box.
yeah, it's a big hauler, yeah.
Very boxy. I'm not a fan of the
Beast,
boxes.
No. C class, 27 slots. Remember as well, you don't sell your shit on the global market because you crash a market. You always sell your shit to these guys here. Anything you want to get rid of, which reminds me, I have a set of 600,000 unit stuff that I need to get rid of. So, recycled circuitry. Buying our own money too. Sometimes it takes over. I think we want probably a busier system. Let's see what this next wave is. Because we're only getting 1 or 2 a wave. You want one where you get, 4 or 5 a wave. When you break it down, thinking about the numbers, if you've got less ships coming in, you've less chance of that 0.0% spawn.
Yeah.
That's why you say as well. You always look for the trading posts.
You didn't do the same thing I did. You didn't get in and out of your ship.
I did, yeah.
But you're not still standing next to it.
No,
I thought
because
we weren't supposed to move when we got out of our ship.
No,
You
yeah,
said
you
don't
do
move.
Yeah, you do move.
What?
Because what if it's a ship you want? So.
I didn't know we were allowed to move.
Yeah. We can go
You
and look for a trading post if you want and see what spawns down there.
Don't move, right?
But this one's quite quiet, so let's try another system.
Well, before we do that, let's exhaust another option while we're still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Let's scan for a trading.
Yeah. Let you get out there and then I'll come out.
Yep, got one.
Yeah. Nice one. Oh man, I wish you'd a better fucking computer because you would love this game so much more.
And I tagged it. You see it?
I'm waiting for it to come up. Yep.
See, on a keyboard, I'd have been lost. I'd have been like, oh shit, now what button do I push for tag? What button do I push for pulse? What button do I push? You know, it's not. Way simpler.
Pulse engine.
All the buttons I need are all in one place, instead of scattered throughout a keyboard. But of course, the responsiveness and the time of, the response time and everything on keyboard and mouse is probably a shade better.
Incandescent planet?
We're not
Actica?
here for the
Attica?
planet, we're here for the trading post. I didn't even
Yeah.
scan the planet.
Actica? Attica? Incandescent planets, selenium, coppers, phosphorus, and silver. So it's hot.
It's not shading in for me.
It's a new planet for me, so... The fuck's going on? So... Yeah, that's all there.
Oh, there it goes. Now I see landing light. But it won't let me activate them. Oh, but it'll let me land here, of course, because why not? Because that's a landing spot.
Ooh,
What?
why isn't our scanner working?
Okay, what do we got? We got over here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Why is my analysis visor work?
Hey. 50th time charm.
That's because you haven't landed correctly.
Here comes the ship. And there's a landed NPC. You see that one? The hauler?
Yep. Mm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What the fuck is going on? I need to restart. Should be me back in. Am I back in yet?
Why?
My analysis visor wasn't working, so don't know what was going on. It wasn't loading up for me. It's better. Oh, there's one of those vertical wing explorers up there. Forwards of the gig. Nice hauler, 2 nice haulers and a shuttle. There's a mining hotspot about 100 meters. Oh, up near you. Copper. 40%. Should be reloaded from me. What's a nice hauler there, taking off now. Straight up, that's nice. Ooh, what's this beast? Shuttle. Yep. Same shuttle spawning twice there. Another shuttle up there, C class. What's that? B and C. Rider we just missed. Oh, you're doing your thing. There's one landed on it already, look.
Yeah, one already landed.
That's what you want it there, man. Get as many as you can land on just.
And now we can just stand on top of this hill here and watch all the action. Oh wait, let me put a viewing room up there. Hold on,
Yeah.
because the weather gets bad.
Put a teleport on it as well, so you can go straight down. From say here.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be higher than that. In all honesty, to see all the pads. Oh, that's a nice horror. Phosphorus deposits. Great tech. Looks like it's mostly haulers are coming on here. Haulers and shuttles. That's a 47 slot hauler, look. 47 plus 8. 1. You actually wouldn't need that many augment slots to max that out there. Ooh, 102 million. It seems to be mostly haulers here. Shuttle again. And a hauler.
Alright, my first wire.
Use your terrain manipulator and cut a hole. Run the wire along that hole. Hit restore. That way you've got a tiny bit of wire coming up from the ground to the thing.
But I'm gonna connect the wire to the room down below. Not up top. Alright. I need to clear a slot.
There you go.
What?
I put up a cloaking unit for you.
Like I need it. I only literally have one wire. Oh, fuck. Why? Why would I do that? Am I, like...
Yeah, it's all haulers and shovels.
Yeah. One minute. Well, 30 seconds is fine. Yeah, come in. Alright. Yeah. Mel. Oh. Are you AFK? I guess he's AFK.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Told you I'd be back.
Time for me to have a bad stream, guys.
Oh.
Just have a good stream until he comes back, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I remember
yeah.
the instructions.
Yeah.
So, get ready for the
He was
bad
quite
stream
specific.
now.
You know, I lost one of my gloves with resin. It must have been when I stood up, or around when I stood up. No, it is lost to the weed gods. So what are you up to in the game?
Building a base. A trading post, viewing base. Okay, bro. Teleporter is all set.
Sweet.
Let's go test it out. To the viewing room. Boom. Oh,
Nice.
beautiful. And now we got a nice viewing room. And we can view all the platforms and stuff. And we have quick access to get back down to the platform.
Yep, that's what we want.
I mean, you don't have to build a huge base, guys. Just make it practical. They give you 9 landing pads, build 8 or 9 landing pads. Fuck it. On top of the 7 that's already there, if that doesn't produce a good spawn, I don't know what will. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and actually I can't do that because
What?
I boxed myself in with that teleporter. Shoot. Well, maybe I can like. Alright. Hey Mel. Do me a favor, right? Can you delete that teleporter in the middle of the room?
There you go.
Okay. Oh, don't stand there. I thought you was viewing ships. Thought I had the green light here. There we go. Let me see if the teleporter still works. No, I didn't feel it.
You have to power up, or you have to.
No, I
Connect
know,
to
but
the
I thought I could connect to the end of that teleport cable. You know, like splicing a long wire. I'm gonna still try to anyway. Must attach to structure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to use my super fine building technique. Alright. Well, the whole point, anyway, of moving that in the first place. No, don't do that. No, put the window back. Wait, gray and red. Gray and red window. I'm putting a ladder in the middle of the room. That was the whole point of... That was the whole point.
Yep.
Of,
Green red window back.
moving the,
Beer back.
thing. Yeah, no problem. But now you have your way out. I was just trying to fix the teleporter before I moved up to that step, but it kind of forced my hand there a little bit. Gotta redesign in my room. Alright. Turn on and delete page part. They can delete page part. Like your window. Fire water. Where he says on purpose. He like looks to see where I'm building and then stands right there. Right? Am I right, Mel? Is that that's pretty much your thought process? You're like, where can I stand that would obstruct his view the most? No? I'm just messing with you, Mel.
Yeah.
You know I love you, Mel.
I know you do, Pop.
Teleporter should be online.
It sure is. Working perfect.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a way out to the roof because The windows pane sometimes obstruct part of your view, so you still have to move a little bit. But you can still see like almost every single pad, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Much better than spinning around on the top of the roof, you know what I mean?
Have you seen my friend the space jellyfish anytime recently?
Jelly Helios only all the time. But as long as I don't have a living ship, Pop, he won't show up. So we've been here a while. What's the fanciest ship? Probably that exotic, right? That Dragonfly
Yeah.
exotic.
Oh, I like that one.
It's mostly haulers and shuttles here.
It doesn't have any of the pointy things in the front or back though. Just the straight V wing.
Is it like they close together when they're flying, right? Or something like that.
Well, yeah, but they close like this. They go from that like that all the way down, pointing straight down. I think I'd have preferred it if they closed pointing straight up. Because when you're landing, you're dragging it on the ground. You know what I mean? Where you going, Mel? He's leaving. He said, I've had enough of this shit. I'm
Go
out
check
of
the
here.
space station again.
Oh.
It's
You're
my
gonna get a
fault.
more active spawn here than you will there.
It's my fault. I'm making the game. I'm making the stream bad
Well, yeah.
because I came back.
Alright. So.
I hadn't scanned these planets, so may as well do that.
What?
I hadn't scanned these planets, so may as well get that out of the way too.
It's funny, everything has got power from wireless power.
Nice. So there's just one underground power source.
Not even underground, it's just the bottom room. Down the bottom there, the one touching the ground. See? No, you didn't see. Now you see. That's the one you saw when you said I see, but that's the one that's actually, that's the powered room. And then 2 buildings of separation between them. And then there, I have another powered room right there.
So you could potentially keep doing that on repeat all the way up.
Well, I mean, until you run out of power from the base room. In which case, you just add another room going down, add some more solar panels and batteries. Where's this hazard plant that's trying to, like... Oh, no, that's Space Computer, right? Yeah. Where's the hazard plant? I hear it puffing like it's trying to kill me, but I don't see a hazard plant
Yeah.
That's not COVID.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a bit of a coughing fit. Oh, I gotta go on mute again.
Somebody say marijuana? Kelly! You better hope I don't start talking about my one-legged bearded dwarf porn there. Other one-legged bearded dwarf porns are available. All right. It's my cousin Herb. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to check out the space station to see what was spawning up there. And it was shuttles and haulers, so it's going to be shuttles and haulers here. So is this ore processing or? Right. Right. Yeah, go for it then. Who, me? Yeah. I am. I'm looking at your YouTube channel. I can pick up the cue, you know, the hint. When you go, oh, right then, I'm going to show everybody. Well, I must have a look at his YouTube channel while I'm sitting here now. I had a strange landing here.
Okay, so YouTube, sorry I was muted this whole time. But yeah, we're gonna, I'm going to glitch my position in space, and I'm going to show you all at home how to do that. Because that, as far as I know, if you just do that kind of editing, that's not going to be able to grieve anybody. You could just make yourself in the same space as somebody. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. We'll throw up my disclaimer. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Don't try this at home, educational purposes and all that jazz. Now let's get to the good stuff. I'll share my screen so you guys can see everything I can see, or at least a good 99%. Alright, so this is going to cause me to have to restart my game, but I have to restart it outside of multiplayer, and then you just join my multiplayer, alright bro? No?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, what?
I'm stuffing my face, man. I'm eating.
Yeah, I know you're eating, but did you understand what I said? Like, this is gonna cause me to have to restart the game outside of multiplayer, so you'll have to rejoin my multiplayer.
Yeah, once you come back online, I'll join on you.
Right. Okay. So, but this is the exciting part. This is where we get to pick my position in space. This is where, you know, shit gets real. Alright, so let's
That's
do
right, because
that.
you get infinite warp, don't you?
What? No,
Your
we don't
warp
need
kit?
warp. We don't.
No.
We don't need warp.
We don't
because
need
I'm gonna glitch my position in space, and you're gonna calibrate my new coordinates.
Right.
Okay. So first we need a galaxy between, you know, the first one and the 257th one. So which one do you want? Which galaxy number? Not reality index, the galaxy number.
54.
54. So that would be reality index 53. Because the reality index starts with Euclid, and Euclid is reality index 0, not 1.
Right.
So if you want to go to the 54th galaxy, your reality index needs to be 53. I know I'm explaining for you and YouTube's sake, both of you. Okay, so now we need to affix our X, Y, and Z coordinates in space. How's 420, 420, 420 sound?
Oh yeah, that'll do. And see what we end up with.
420X, 420Y, and 420Z. Now, the solar index, that could be 420 as well. Alright, and the planet index is 0. Sounds good. So you pick the galaxy, and I pick the XYZ. Alright, so now I'm gonna copy this, right? From reality index all the way down to planet index. I'm gonna copy that text. And then I'm gonna search for FREIGHTERU. Not case sensitive, find that. Close out the find box. And right here, under my freighter's position in the universe, we need to change that to match what my player's position is. Otherwise, I'll just be floating in space with no freighter. So, make the match. Important. Okay, now that you've changed your position in space according to your game files, you're gonna save your changes, and then save once again on the main page. Save again. And now I'm ready for the reload portion. And the reload will take me into the new position in space. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna reload the game. So Mel, you're gonna look for me in multiplayer, right? I hope so.
Of course.
He was stuffing his face again, I'm sure. So I have to load a non-multiplayer session that other players can join. So it puts me into the right space. The right spacio. Yeah. That's awesome. What? I wonder why he picked 54. That's a random ass number between 1 and 257. Well, 0 really, and 250. Well, 1 and 257, right? Because those were the galaxies he had to choose from. And he picked 54. It's a random number to land on. It's not quite in the middle. Not quite. It's an even number, but it's not like a 0. 0, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll have to ask him when he comes back. Alright, let's get you some more exciting loading screen than that, huh? There we go, that looks better. Now, let's add to that. Properties. Plus my files. There we go. Easy key. Much easier to change the volume. That looks way better.
I'm back. Lock up your daughters.
What?
I said, lock up your daughters, I'm back.
Ooh.
What?
Well, I've spawned in and it's a really weird looking space station.
Well,
We've got
it's a very
a
random
blue
ass system, bro.
universe we have.
It's a completely random system that we chose. So your guess is as good as mine what to expect here. We didn't scan it. Oh, I've loaded in as well. But I loaded into the anomaly.
Oh, we're in Cent's galaxy. And we're quite close to the center of the galactic core as well.
Oh yeah, we would be 420 in each direction. Yeah, that's not far.
This is uncharted, man.
Of course it's uncharted. We just randomly selected it. In the 54th galaxy, not very many people travel that far.
Oh,
Most people
nice.
make it to like Hilbert and that's it. Like that was hard enough, you know what I mean? Making it to Hilbert, you know what I mean?
Gotta see 'em all.
Alright, I tried to board my ship, but it wouldn't let me.
That's dumb.
It'll just board me when it feels like it.
Why are you being dumb?
Alright, well, let's show you guys what I'm seeing here. So I've yeah, so I've loaded in, but it won't let me. Oh, I'm in my ship now. Yay. Good, no calibration required. Yeah, it's because my position wasn't saved in multiplayer when I did my autosave on my freighter. But my freighter should be in the system because I told it to be. It should be like right near me where the anomaly is backing out. I don't see it. Oh, there's a freighter. Two freighters. There's something. Oh, that's another freighter. Oh no, that's one of
You
the
should go to that planet that has green. It looks like Earth.
let's see what it scans like.
Yeah.
It looks like Earth, but it scans like fucking hell. Gamma. That's Earth.
Gamma
after
intensive
nuclear war. That's post-apocalyptic Earth. Wait, what freighter symbol is that? Oh, that's my ship. Over there. Let's go check it out. I knew we should be in the space, but I glitched its position to be the same as mine. That's a living ship, the anomaly signal. You want to hatch another egg? No, not really. Well, actually, now I kind of do, now that I said not really.
Yeah, and see what it's like.
Just to see what pops in the system.
You should scan that Saturn looking one too. It's like a red Saturn.
I like my freighter.
Is that an upside down view or is that the correct?
No, that's the correct
Oh,
view. The bulby rounded part is always at the bottom. And that's the spoiler above the entrance. Well, it's kind of in back of the entrance, but it's still above the entrance. Regardless of whether it's way up here or behind me, it's still above. Right? Regardless of positioning, it's still altitude is still the same. Whether it's way back there, way up front, or anywhere in between, I cannot say. Hey, but you don't have to worry about the
Yeah.
stupid fucking PlayStation controller anymore.
Right? The joys that brought no joy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still keeping it though.
Well, yeah. It's a memory.
Well, I'm keeping it for now because it has use, right? I can use it as like a mouse or something. What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like you can salvage it for parts.
Or I could use it like to store some Mary Jane and open it up, stuff some Mary Jane in it, secret little stash.
Right. You could do that. That'd be pretty cool. What are you talking about? It's just a controller.
Yeah, why? I don't know why your dog's going crazy on my controller. I got it at Kmart, man. I paid $1.298 for it.
You got one of them retarded kind of police dogs.
I paid $1.298 for that controller.
It better be good.
You know where I used to hide my bud?
Where?
I-
Right.
Oh, your wife's birthday today, Mel? I didn't even know that.
No,
Take a thick
that's
book
how I got
and cut out
54.
a square of pages. Like, you know what I mean? You take a book that has a bunch of pages in it and you just cut like a square out of the pages, so when you open the lid, you have a little damn. What you do is ideally you want to glue all the pages together after you cut your square in the middle.
Right. I'm gonna scan that Saturday planet for you, okay? Bro. Mels, what did you say about your wife's birthday?
Oh, that's where I got 54 from.
What? The 54th?
The
There is no
of the fourth.
54th.
The 5th of the 4th.
There is no 54th of any month.
There's the 5th of the 4th.
The 5th of the 4th?
Yeah, 5th of April.
April 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5th of the 5th day of the 4th month. God, man, why don't you guys just say things normally in other countries, like April 4th or April 5th or
No,
say what you mean.
because it's not April.
Why does everything
4th.
gotta be a
It's the
goddamn
4th
riddle?
It's the 4th of April.
I
It's
feel
not
like I
April
gotta
4th.
be on Jeopardy.
It's like you shout 9/11. 9/11's the fucking 9th of November. You see, there's two ways of doing things. There's the English way and then there's wrong.
well,
Like I could see it from both perspectives. I
Like you
think
can't even spell.
here's
Come on.
the thing
Don't
though,
get me
right?
started on
Americans, we
spelling.
do everything our own way, right? So think about it. Like everyone else is using freaking metric, and we're still on the foot and shit.
Well, yeah, because it came from Europe.
Inches and feet. We're in inches and feet. And everything else is like
We
centimeters.
kept like the royal,
Meters.
we kept like the English royal measurement system. Just because we could.
Let's have a look at this planet. Starball.
And they
copper,
dropped
platinum,
it.
cobalt.
Right there, metric now too. What? Yo.
Yeah, they did. That's funny. We're hanging on to something that belongs to their culture that they don't even own anymore. Like they don't own up to it. They're not loud and proud about it.
I found a flourishing planet. Buggy said to
Yeah.
scan the ring one, so
It said
That's a lot.
flourishing when you scanned it.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'm
Let's see
landing
if
on
we
it.
got
What did it say?
Oh, we've got oceans.
let's see if we got any TP for our bunghole. We do.
We got Starball.
We got TP for our bunghole.
Do you get TP for your bunghole?
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't heard that reference in Jesus, I don't know how many years.
Hey, let's not date ourselves now. But yo, check it out. I found a trader post. I did.
Oh, cool.
Seems to be stormy type of thing.
Well, you know, you can't have it all.
It looks great where we're at right
Look,
now.
come here, man. Look, I'm tagging it.
I can't even hear you now. Weather usually mild, Sentinel's frequent, flora rich.
Yeah, see, weather's usually mild and you're worried about a little passing storm. I swear, man. You can't have a picnic with this guy because he'll like want to go home the second he sees an ant. That's an ant. That's it. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
There'll probably be more ants. We brought food. They like food.
Uh-oh. We invited the bug to the party. If we want to spray up, there's a bug.
Okay. So here's the trading post. Well, it's
Coming
supposed
in
to
hot.
be here. Yeah, it's not there. It's gonna do one of those, like, come and see if you can spot the invisible trading post deal.
I want to see if they have animals.
Oh, I see landing. Oh, it's shading in. I got a spot. I don't even care where it is. It's a spot. I'll take it. I could never land on the rings on these things. It just doesn't work for me. It's got to be something I rewrote in the game code. It just doesn't like to lock onto landing rings. So it fucking landed there. Alright. Ooh, see, look, the weather's beautiful. And the planet's not bad. Oh my god, bro. This is the stuff that dreams are made of, man. Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, we got a winner.
But it's stormy. Sometimes.
Bipolar Betty. Did you know that Earth is the only planet in the solar system not named after a Greek god or goddess?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's named after Eartha Kitt.
What was that?
It's named after Eartha Kitt.
Don't mind me, I'm just falling through the earth. Speaking of earth, I wish someone stayed in right about now.
That's just how it be sometimes. Oh, so close. Only 72,000 experience left.
For what?
Until 97 crafting in old school RuneScape.
Hey, I finally stopped falling to the earth.
You know how Bodie likes to like give shit out to people?
Yeah.
I like to do that in old school RuneScape, and I do a drop party where you put a bunch of items in the chest, and then you pull a lever and it drops them down in balloons, and people have to step on them. And yeah, either I do that or I host like a trivia game show for gold pieces, and the money that I give away is actually money that I didn't earn in game. I bought myself, so
Right.
it feels more legit to me if I do it that way. It's a good time, man. I like helping people. Nobody's the same way. This is a nice planet though. Look at that. Blue grass. Got an orange flora.
But the ships are unremarkable.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what we're here for. We're here to see what we can
Oh,
find.
and saying that,
Mars.
there's a nice explorer here. Abstract Cabinet. Spec Explorer 233 slots.
What?
There's a nice white and red Explorer here.
Oh, Oh, up there, the White Explorer.
Oh yeah, but it's asymmetrical.
No.
We couldn't tell.
Aye, but that's it. It's we know that
But that's
explorers are
it.
going to
What do you
come in
mean?
here
But
now.
that's it. It's asymmetrical. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. It's a good
That's the
ship. Other
thing.
than that,
You-
other than being asymmetrical, that's kind of a deal breaker. That's like
It's not-
that's like
aye,
saying
the
that's
thing
like
is,
being
the
a
ships
used car
that
salesman and be
spawn
like,
on-
and the customer
the
coming to you and
ships
be like,
that
hey,
spawn
but
on
that
here
car's missing an engine. Be
specific
like, yeah, but
to
that's
a
it.
model.
That's all it's missing is
general-
an engine.
Be that way.
Yeah.
Right. But the ships that spawn on here are specific to a general type. So it's the way it works on them. So we know it's explorers going to be coming in here, and we know it's going to be variants.
Well, you know there's gonna be explorers and haulers, right?
Aye. And that's the variants of that one are going to come in and spawn. That's what we know. And then we look and see what the other ships are. There's a hauler there and a hauler there. So we know it's going to be variants of those
Well, I
haulers.
know how
We're gonna
the
spawn.
system works. I've even seeded ships into spawn systems before.
Oh, look at that one there.
Yeah, that one's nice. It's nice
That is nice, yeah.
Explorer.
It's symmetrical.
Yeah, for an explorer, that's
That
a
one's
nice
just
one.
fine.
Yeah.
And an X-Wing.
Yeah, I like it.
And what?
X-Wing too.
Right. X-Wing Explorer. Yeah. I think I'll drop a base computer and that's what I'll name it.
That is nice, yeah. That is very
Yeah,
nice, yeah.
that's stylish as hell. Oh no, it's leaving.
Yeah, but we know it spawns here.
Barely.
So all you have
but
to
we
do
know
is
it
just-
spawns here. That's what he
Aye.
said.
You just have
Barely
to
stayed here at
hang
all.
around
Stayed
and
here
wait
for
for
like
the
20
S-Class.
seconds and then jetted off. Like psych. What I want to know is, was it actually dark blue or did it just look that way because of the lighting?
It's a hard one to call because I was on some planet earlier and it was orange when I was coming in, and then when I landed and got on the ship it was blue. And it was like, There's a fire there, isn't it? You want one with plenty of slots in it, that's the god rule. Save you having to go through the hassle of expanding it.
Here we go.
Right. Get the base up here.
Base name.
If I'm not mistaken, is there a moon?
Blue X-Wing.
Was there a moon orbiting it? Or was it orbiting it with the
That green planet have a moon.
drop the bucket down. There are like 3 or 4 main pile of pumpkins each other trying to grab that item.
There's 7 spikes on that one, Bodie.
What?
That fighter behind you. Look at that fighter ship behind you.
What?
Look at that fighter, it's got 7 fins on it.
I don't see a fighter. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the same, that's a 420 fighter, right? Because it's got the 7 wings. That's the same as my fighter. Except mine's got a sleeker nose. But yeah, that's really cool. That's a 420 snub nose. 420 yellow snub nose fighter. Sure, we'll call it that. Sounds good.
Okay.
That time I powered both of those rooms. The ground level one and the one floating above it have power. But the top one shouldn't have power, but it will. When the sun comes up.
I've been making air battle staves. First staves. In reps of 1K. So I do 1K to a birdhouse run, 1K to a birdhouse run. And do that for like 8 seconds.
Sounds like a solid plan.
And since I'm basically 97, that means 2 levels to go. Get it. The thing about this game though, as far as XP goes, 92 is halfway.
The lights will come on when the sun comes out. I'm very confident about that, even though I didn't put any power in this room. As you can see, all I put was windows in here. What? You know what?
You know the sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah. Just thinking about tomorrow. I love you. This D-pad needs a lot of work. This D-pad is fun.